Okay. We'll try with let's do microphone. The engine's running, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. Let's do some all messages. Let's turn on slow mode for the slow people. What's up, Connie? Yo, 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 yo. How's everybody doing this fine afternoon, evening? It's been calm, no wind, so we can't sail, but it's also been flat calm. Our speed has been very good. Do you know how many miles we did in the first? I mean, we passed the first day.
Yeah, we did pass the first day. I looked at it at exactly first day mark, but then I don't remember. I never wrote it down or anything. So.
How long has it been since it's been the first?
3 hours.
So let's say we did 18 miles, so we were at 196.
196 minus 332.
140?
140. That's about what we did. 140 in the night.
That's one of our best days. No, this is Jasmine T. Connie, what's up, Eric? What's up, Off-Road? Off-Road says, Jess, hi.
Hi. Oh? Girl, who is that? Hi. Hello.
Logan says hi. We're doing good, Curtis. How are you doing? Lexi says hi. What's up, Josh? How are you doing today? We are doing fabulous today. I mean, I feel like we both kind of slept okay. I mean, at night we both slept at least a couple hours, and the weather was nice last night. Sleeping out in the cockpit, I mean, it hurts my back really bad, but it was so nice and breezy. Curtis says, tell your wife I said hello, hope she gets better.
Oh, so sweet. Thank you, Curtis. I'm basically better.
Sure, David, whatever you say. Happy Thursday to you, Daniel. We haven't seen any dolphins, Connie. Have you? While I was sleeping? No? No, it wouldn't be hard to spot them either when it's this flat calm out. It is so calm.
Yeah, there was a little squall earlier today that took whatever little wind there was. Do we have a call on?
Josh, I'm not varnishing anymore. I'll probably sand this down. I did bring back from the United States the stuff I needed to fix my sander. I needed like a new, what's that called? The hook and, oh my god, what's that called? It's like Velcro. Basically, I needed the new thing for the sander, the attachment that allows you to put the Velcro pads on. There's a name for it. They call it something besides Velcro. But what's up, Curly? Folks!
Is the L pronounced? I don't think the L is pronounced.
Folks! Hook and loop, that's it. Not the, so I didn't need the actual sanding pads. I needed the part that is like permanently on the sander that you put the sanding pads on.
Did you watch the sunrise or were you just sleeping?
No, I watched it. It was nice. It was very nice. It was one of the nicest sunsets. I was too lazy to fucking get up and fucking.
I know how that'd be like. Yeah, you rarely get the opportunity to watch sunrises.
Yeah, Mazrad, that was fucking absolutely friggin' pathetic, the Spurs yesterday. What's up, my main troll? No Spurs jersey today. We gave up on them. We threw all of the Spurs jerseys in the water. Yeah, boat simulator, Santa Claus, exactly. If I was in a simulator, I would probably put some fucking wind on the simulator. Ocean pollution, it is what it is.
Aw, it's like, why you did that? Oh, it's lazy.
But yeah, that Spurs game was ridiculous. I don't know how you could be up by 20 something points at one point and then friggin' lose the game. Wow, that was actually kind of smart. The fucking thing that you did to block the water from coming in.
So this is where I was looking at. That's where Madame Fred was.
Dadong, where are you in Indonesia? Yeah, exactly. It's a green screen.
So it's approximately 157 miles from where we are. So we should arrive in the afternoon tomorrow to that.
The first dot?
Yeah, the first one. And then it's about 30 miles to go in. So we could get up early the next day and then continue going up the river 6 hours.
I'm floating up a river. Yeah, that's West Papa in the background. When's the next Mario stream? When was the first Mario stream? Yeah, we're moving. It's flat calm out here. But yeah, we are skirting the west coast of Papua right now.
Yeah, West Papua.
Now we need... I'm just trying to think of what the best place to fuck... I wish we had like a big screen to have the chat up on and we could have the camera somewhere that shows everything. You would have to put clothes on though.
Yeah, I had clothes on yesterday.
Who the fuck sent a gift? I see a gift, but I see nothing sent in the chat. Connie sent gifts. They just popped up just now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I just got a whole bunch of messages all at once. That's what happened. Thank you for the Sunday, Connie. I'm not fishing, Dadong. Where are you, Dadong? Oh, wow, that must have been a long ass time ago, Sir Smoke a Lot. I mean, once we're anchored, we could probably play Mario again. I'm having a good one. Hell yeah. How are you doing, Terry? Thank you for the golden shit, Connie. What's up, Raging Gamer? No, we're not there yet. We still got 1 day, 7 hours, it says right now. Tomorrow we should be getting there. Tomorrow night. It was lagging for a few minutes. Yeah, I didn't see that. Usually I get the little spinny thing on the screen if it's lagging. That was weird. 5 to 7 knots of wind on windy. Yeah, it says 5 knots. Oh, Logan. The autopilot is driving the boat, Eric. The average depth of the ocean is 12,080 feet. What's the depth here? We're not really in open ocean. We're off the coast of Papua. Oh, there's a boat coming up behind us, too.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Is that what that is back there? I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was, like, at the bottom.
What was I doing? Average depth of the ocean. We're in about 8,000 feet right here. You tell him, Aaron. We are traveling to Raja Ampat in Indonesia. We're kind of off the coast of Manokwari right now. Right?
Yeah, we passed it.
Oh, we
Yeah.
passed Manokwari already. Manokwari's in the rear view. Praying to God, but he can't hear you. Hack the planet. What's up, Zero Cool? Yeah, I mean, it feels like we're on anchor right now. Actually, sometimes in Biak, it was way worse than this on anchor. We are on the move. No, we didn't fill the diesel bladder, Curly.
No, that only happens for ocean passages.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I would say.
About 15 days, we did it for Fiji, didn't we? Oh, because we thought we were going to Hawaii.
Yeah. I don't think I would have done that, though, if it was.
As long as we know we're going to have the right winds.
Yeah, we knew we were going to have the wind. It's west.
Yeah.
But, yeah, probably not going to fill the bladder up at all until we cross the Indian Ocean, which seems like there's plenty of boats in Lombok that are going to be crossing the South Indian Ocean to South Africa.
But that's not how we're crossing.
That's
I don't
not
think
how
we
we're
would need
crossing.
to use the fucking to cross the Indian Ocean. What's our biggest jump from fucking Sri Lanka to Maldives or
Yeah. Yeah.
How big is that?
Even Phuket to Maldives. is
How's
about 15 days.
that's Fiji to fucking or that's
Yeah.
Bora Bora to Fiji, and you said we wouldn't have used a bladder for that.
No. I don't know that we would. Yeah. I don't know
So
that
we
would
we
use
won't need it until the Atlantic.
Atlantic.
I mean, who knows? We might end up fucking by the time we go to cross the Indian Ocean, leaving fucking Thailand, we might be on a friggin' trawler. We might be on a catamaran. Who the hell knows?
Might not be there at all.
Fireworks from Acapulco. What's up in Acapulco? That Acapulco gold. Grateful Trucker, you want to see the engine? This is where Jess has been sleeping. Yeah, I don't know what's leaking, Frenchie. It might be the water pump. We'll have to figure that out at some point. This is where I tried sleeping after the cockpit was too uncomfortable. But it got too hot down here by the time I tried sleeping down here. Curious George, we need wind. We thought we were going to be sailing the whole way on this trip, actually. But we got pretty much everything cleaned up. Storage units completely packed back there. What's up, Robert? I bet you did, Scoots. God bless you. We are heading to Raja Ampat. It is very loud. Throttle setting? I mean, we're at about 1300 RPMs, 1350. How you doing, Robert? Thank you, David. Thank you, Curious George. Say he's zero cool. What's up, Matthew? Now let me try a cracker. My stomach is hurting a little bit. I don't know. I think it's these jasmine iced tea drinks. Thank you. What's the minimum RPMs for steerage? I don't even know. I mean, I think as long as you're moving ahead at any kind of speed, even if it's the slowest of speeds, you got steerage. Diesel engine stroke your autism. Nice. Is that the...
I guess I can't find her leash. Is that garbage at the Kotak?
Well, you would need to be in front of the lines. Straight shaft or geared? I don't know of any gears, so I guess straight shaft. This trip, we left about 27 hours ago, and we got about 27 hours to go. So we're about 50% of the way there.
So it would have us arriving around like anywhere like after sunset. So we're thinking that we might anchor close, like before dark tomorrow.
Space time. If necessary, the engine will run non-stop for 3 days. I don't have a captain's license or anything. What's up in Baghdad, Sadoun? Run duration on a full tank. We burn about 1 gallon per hour. Our tank holds about 85 gallons. I always say 80. I think it's like 86. So almost 4 full days of motoring. Hello, Rena. I'm doing good. I'm going to Raja Ampat right now. We're in Indonesia. Those crackers were actually good. What would I do if Indonesian pirates come for me? I don't know. Canada Air pilot didn't have a who's the Canada Air pilot? No, I don't have an auxiliary outboard. Curious George. Logan came out for water yesterday and she jumped up and started drinking it. She could fucking jump up there and drink.
Get her attention.
Come on, drink some water. You bum. Good girl. Drink some more. 3 licks. 3 licks. And this one's licking his asshole. We do not have an outboard for maneuvering. I mean, I have my outboard for the dinghy. I guess if there was ever an emergency, we could get the dinghy in the water, strap it to the side of the boat for maneuvering. If it was not too crazy out. Reference, I don't know what Sky King is. Thank you, Space Time. I mean, there's barely any waves. That's what's beautiful about it, I think. It's basically flat calm out here right now. Oh, there goes that. Praying to God because he can see you. We're racing. Was that the guy in Washington that flew around Mount Rainier or whatever? Motor in. Oh. Come on now. Is he towing something too? What's up, Rock Lobster? Matthew, you flew for 17 years without a license. Fuck him, what's he gonna do? Our closest possible approach with that boat will be 0.9 nautical miles. That's going to happen in 10 minutes. He's going about 14.6 knots. We're going 6.3, 6.6, 6.4, 6.3. Grateful Trucker, thank you for the gift. All right, I need to figure out how to mount this. Of course. Oh. You guys go in here. This thing we'll put I thought the guy that stole that plane had never flown or anything before. Yeah, if I troll and catch a fish, I'd throw it back in the ocean. Weather front edges. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the weather systems usually form over land. What's up, buddy? What's up, my dog? They probably would love fish. What's got kitties voluble? What does that mean? Nice voice. Yeah, he likes to be vocal. Hold on, Logan. Hold on. Logan. Yeah, my cat talks a lot of shit. Have a good night, Scoots. I appreciate you stopping in. The temperature today? 89 degrees, 74% humidity right now. What's up, LOL Cool J? We are on the move. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even call these swells. I mean, it's pretty much flat calm. Where we're headed to is supposed to be really friggin' nice. What was I looking at in the water? The boat. We're racing that boat right there. Though he's going 3 times as fast as us. Little cargo ship. I'm in Indonesia. How far off coast? The land is about 10 miles away from us. We're about 10 miles off the coast. The time is 1:02 in the afternoon. I friggin' slept pretty much all morning. Never more than like 30 minutes at a time without waking up. Ten nautical miles. My mother today? What? He is a rag doll. I don't know nothing about chocolate points. Hi, Mamid. You are from India, Rahul. Nice. Yeah, we're motoring. Unless the wind picks up, we would love to friggin' sail because we ain't got money to be dropping on diesel like this anymore. No, thank you, Nauvoo. I don't feel like getting up right now. I mean, I could show you from right here. This is my boat. This is my personal boat. I'm from the United States. I'm just drinking like a Tang. Is this from Washington? I'm a long way from Washington. I am in Indonesia. I'm on the other side of the world. Or at least the other side of the Pacific Ocean. And another different hemisphere. What's up, Kathos? How are you doing today? Captain Phillips springs to mind. Why, was Captain Phillips in Indonesia? I don't think so. It is my own boat. How many dollars is it worth? I don't know, maybe 100,000, maybe 50,000. I guess it depends on who wants to buy it. I'm in Indonesia. Rahul, you don't have to repeat your questions. What up, Crazy Corey? Thank you, Kathos. I am captain. I'm the captain now. Yeah, we're not anchored in Biak anymore. I do gotta update those, but I can't update them until I shut the stream down because I'm using my phone to stream. How much dollar? 100,000. There is a boat right there. How many price one person travel? Many price. Nope, I'm by myself, Mahmoud. Thank you for your intelligent questions. You tell him, truth teller. I will, Kathos. How long have I been on the water? I moved on this boat in December of 2020. Have I considered giving people rides? Yeah, I've considered it, but I always turn them down. Yes, Rahul. I mean, I paid more for that, but you can't resell the boat for the same price you paid. I paid about $55,000 for this boat, and I've put in another $120,000 upgrading it. I'm in the Pacific Ocean. Well, I mean, what would this be considered? West Pacific Ocean maybe could be considered the Philippine Sea. Liability? Nah, just don't know anybody that I could stand being on a boat for like 24, 48 hours with. And that would be the minimum passage that we would be bringing somebody along with. I couldn't imagine being on a boat with somebody else besides my wife for 15 days or something like that. I don't think that would be fun. I am not a fishing boat captain. My lady is sleeping. Gotta bring Primo smoke. Even then, I don't think I would want to hang out with anybody for more than maybe 1 or 2 hours. Exactly, Curious George. Where am I headed? I'm headed to Raja Ampat in Indonesia. We just left Biak, Indonesia yesterday. It's about 2.5, 3 days to get there. You tell him, Carl. I'm sure maybe there's 1 or 2 people in this world that value your opinion. I doubt they're in here, though. What's up, Mick? Yeah, Devin, I got more than enough fuel. Nope, I do not need crew. In India rupees, it's 9521920. Okay, that's how much it is. Thank you, Morto. I am so rich because I worked. Anybody could have as much money as me. I started saving for this boat. I worked as an Amazon warehouse employee. Yeah, the bolts are tightened up, Mick. Yep, drinking gasoline. Thank you, Kay. What's up, Cottonmouth? How are you doing? Who's expressing sadomasochism? The time is 1:12 in the afternoon. No, Rahul, I don't want you on my ship. Eric, I mean, I would sleep for 30 minutes, wake up, toss and turn, fall asleep for 30 minutes. The temperature out here was very nice, so I tried sleeping out here in the cockpit, but it was not doing it. My back was killing me. So I want to keep rolling over to lay on my left, then my right, but it hurt me to fucking get up and turn over. Then I tried going downstairs and it was too hot. It is blue water. I think she did a little bit better than me sleeping. I also let her sleep longer than she asked me to. And she did the same for me. I mean, she got up at like 6:30 and she let me sleep till 12:30. And I got up because I couldn't fall asleep. Set up a hammock. Yeah, the motion of a boat doesn't actually make a hammock that comfortable. We have talked about trying to set up some kind of mounts or something. But as it stands right now, the only place I could set up a hammock is up on deck, and you feel all the motion of the boat. No, I don't think an air mattress would help. What's going on, Joe? Really, Edavata? I've smoked a lot of it in Indonesia. Eric, maybe one day we do a meetup or something for subscribers. I just feel so weird about meeting you people in real life. I'm going to Raja Ampat. What's up, GB? Rogue Wave Square, etc. What, Curious George? Thank you, Rahul. Nice, Nico. Is that what you're looking for? Anytime, Horde. Yeah, it's nice and calm out here right now, Remo. What's up, Jebediah? What's up, David? We're chilling on the high seas. Is the drink healthy? No. It's full of sugar. Are we stopping at Sarong after Raja Ampat? Yes. What do you mean you can't be seen, Peaky? Oh, your dream. I guess I friggin' missed it. Sometimes I get a whole bunch of messages all at once and I don't realize it. Oh, fuck, Peaky. That sounds like a fucked up dream. Harmonic waves. Thank you for the gift, Eric. They keep disappearing when you send them? They don't disappear for me, I don't think. Hell yeah, Walleye, how are you doing? What do I do for a living? Nothing right now. Why are you hiring? I need a job. He is a pirate cat. I don't believe in mermaids. And that one, they just disappear when you send them? Like that one did? No, I don't do kratom. Am I able to work on anything that needs fixed on my boat? I could if I want to, yeah. The whole cleaning went good. I could have probably used another tank and did a more thorough job, but it's good enough. Can I feel a difference in what, Curious George? The whole cleaning? Well, I didn't try going anywhere with the whole dirty, so I don't know. Nah, Jebediah Land is right there. That's West Papua. So if you look at the map, Papua New Guinea, this is the west side of Papua. Fuel was about $6 a gallon for diesel. She's good. She's sleeping. Message didn't get deleted. When will I sink? That's an excellent question, Nicole. Probably never, since I'm so fucking amazing. You're from Saudi Arabia, Bagdra. So you helped finance 9/11 as try this. If this message gets deleted, it's not a glitch. How about if you touch the little gear icon at the bottom left of the screen, go to chat filter and change it to all messages. Does that fix it? I do have a great yeah, what you said. I don't know what lunch is. Maybe some crackers? Well, John, I can sink this boat, and I am God, so. What's wrong? I do, Jebediah. I would argue that my insides are probably dyed orange from all the orange dye I drink. You be a good baby? Thank you, baby. Oh, is she hot? Does she want to get hosed down? Do you want to get hosed down? Chinese food would be good right now. What are you doing? You big fat baby. You big fat baby. Yeah, but I got a generic Tang, an Asian Tang. That Asian Tang. Everybody loves the Asian Tang. My dog's name is Lexi. Lexi. And Logan. Logan. Don't ignore me. Motherfucker. Logan. Psst. Ready the cannons. Weigh the anchor. How much does it weigh? I don't know. I forgot. You forgot. No, I don't watch anime, Zarik. Happy Garden, Chico, California. Long ways away. There's a good place in Guatemala for Chinese food. Taint. Asian taint. Yes, it is powdered, Jebediah. Have I ever scubaed and looked for treasure? I mean, I scuba dive and I look around, so I guess one could say I'm looking for treasure. We went on, can't remember how many dives we did in Biak, Indonesia when we first arrived. 4 maybe? Catching fish to trade. I mean, these people are fishermen. They're not really looking for fish to trade. If there's one thing that the people around these parts, like when you're in a coastal area, I think the one most common item around is fish. If you got like some beef, they would love that. They would probably trade for that. I don't think these people want to trade the stuff that they have plenty of. Good girl. Finally, more than 3 licks of water. Good girl. And she was laying down as she drank. So fucking lazy. So fucking lazy, she didn't even friggin' get out of bed to drink water. No, I mean, when we were in Biak, we were anchored next to 10 huge fishing boats. I don't think anybody's going to want to catch the 1 or 2 mahi-mahi that I could catch. Thank you, Enrique. No, my dog doesn't get nauseous, especially when it's flat calm out. My dog has been in way worse conditions than this. Yeah, 808, that's just I think it's the least likely thing that people are going to want to trade for. Because we tend to have people coming up in like little canoes and stuff trying to sell us fish. I'm in Indonesia, Messi. We're right off the coast of West Papua. My fucking glasses broke. People without boat access? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe if I ever found a place that didn't look like the people, yeah, I don't know. They would probably be happy if you gave it to them for free. I don't know if they would be down for trading. You might become a target and get robbed by the fishermen if you start friggin' trying to cut in on their business. Mayori, I think then you should sell your phone to get some food. Ain't nobody cares about your fucking struggles. Everybody's struggling. Look at me, I'm struggling to stay cool. Send me some money so I could buy an air conditioner, please. Never saw a pirate before, except for myself. I'm struggling. Struggling to stay awake. Am I boring you, Connie? Exactly, Brethos. Exactly, Neo Soul. What's up, Sue? How are you doing? Where are you tuning in from? All's well here, Randall. Flat, calm. Can't really complain, other than the heat. Have I been ill? No. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I'm sick with it. What can I say? Enrique, get some sleep. And then you can send me all your money. I'm just kidding. We ain't out here begging. Not out here asking for money for a hotel room and a sandwich for the night like some fucking streamers. What kind of autopilot? We have the B&G T2 Ram autopilot. There might be another word in there in the name too, but I think B&G T2 kind of would get you, you'd be able to find it. No, I'm not in Florida. Florida is a long ways away from me. It would take me a couple months to sail to Florida. Frenchie, you fucking legend, you. Thank you for the dono. And thank you for the gold coin, Connie. I'm not fishing, Thompson. What is MS stands? What is M stands, Randall? It's all good, Sue. You could ask all your questions. I don't mind. I get the same questions over and over every day. It's the nature of the business. I'm in Indonesia right now. We're heading from Biak, Indonesia, to Raja Ampat, Indonesia. What's up in Jersey, Rick? I'm originally from Pennsylvania. I'm the illest. Let's fucking adjust course a little bit. You're from Long Island, New York. Nice. Okay, then yeah, that's probably... Oh, yeah, Randall. That's the dude that I was just referring to. Fucking loser. It is day here. It's 1 o'clock in the, oh, probably almost, it's 1:30 in the afternoon. I actually found out about that kid begging for money because of some other dude streaming his shit, making fun of him. Yeah, we're pretty much on the other side of the world from you, Neo Soul. What's the worldly update? We're going about 6 nautical miles per second. No, per hour. How often are we on land? Last time I was on land was the day before yesterday. Oh, there's another boat coming up behind us. Not showing up on our shit yet. I mean, we're pretty much usually on land. All right, Connie, thank you for stopping in. Enjoy your sleep. What's up, no name? No name. The Great Lego Theft, yeah. And then CoffeeZilla gets involved. I don't know, the comments on CoffeeZilla's video were like, yeah, fuck that company, fuck the new owners. But everything CoffeeZilla found made it sound like the fucking dude who was trying to sell the Legos lied about shit. The fucking owner who took the consignment from him lied about shit. And the new owners and the owners of the company overall are like the least people that did shit. Reckless Ben rocks. I mean, I feel like he did a shitty job at his investigation. It felt like at the end of CoffeeZilla's video, Reckless Ben is like, oh man, they fucked up so bad, blah blah, and CoffeeZilla wanted to be like, it seemed like CoffeeZilla wanted to be like, you fucked up, dude. He was harassing the new owners of the fucking store, and it doesn't sound like they really, it's less likely that they did anything wrong than the guy who was trying to sell the Legos. Carly, all you gotta do is watch CoffeeZilla's video. That's the only one that's worth the fucking watch. Reckless Ben videos are just a bunch of friggin' assumptions and no, Curious George, I don't think you understand that. Have you seen CoffeeZilla's video? Like, this is why Ben can't talk about it, because he fucked up. And now he's trying to make you look like the big bad fucking corporation is trying to take him down. What's going on in Arkansas today, James? Jess is sleeping. That's a long time ago, Mr. Good Cat. I mean, we weren't trying to diagnose it. We knew what the problem was the whole time. We were just humoring the chat. Penguins. I see. Yeah, I think CoffeeZilla is probably the one that does the best investigations, has the money to fund these investigations. It is Friday for me, I think. It is. I don't know, Curious George. It sounds like the guy who owns the Legos is a big chunk of the problem. What's up, Beans? You have a great day too. CoffeeZilla is a guy that just investigates fraud and shit like that, fraudulent stuff, internet stuff. But yeah, this guy friggin' said first off, it wasn't $200,000 worth of Legos. It was like $110,000. Curious George, you can't believe everything you see on the internet. The temperature right now is 88.8 degrees. We got about another 27 hours to go. I don't think that a dying guy and son are being stiffed by Dumb and Dumber. What's the pourpoint? Does that mean 4 P's in French? I have watched every Reckless Ben video, Curious George. I've watched every single Reckless Ben video. He sucks at investigating is what I've learned. Yeah, we have Starlink internet thanks to Senor Elon Musk. I don't know Josh and Aman. Do you? Or are you just judging your opinions based off of somebody's videos? How much money do you think, how much money worth of Legos do you think are missing, Curious George? I carry gas and I stop for gas. No, I don't think Ben does heroin. All the Legos have been stolen. I think that's untrue. And I pass gas. Very true. Did you know that a lot of the lists, or a lot of the Lego sets that were on the Excel document from what was the company called, Bricks and Minifig? A lot of those sets that friggin' guy that was selling them, he sold them to somebody, a separate third party, and they never took them off the Excel list. Like $20,000 worth of those Legos, like 1/5 of the Lego sets were sold to another third party, not by Bricks and Minifig, but by the guy who owned the Legos, and they never took them off the Excel list. I think the police were wrong in some of the stuff they did, Curious George, but that doesn't make Reckless Ben right. Just because both people could be wrong. Neo Soul Lady, it's not fun it's not fun doing anything physical while at sea. I am a gas man. The original woman that took the consignment for the Legos, she sold 60,000 of the Legos, $60,000 worth of the Legos. Plus, the dude who owned them sold like $20,000 worth of Legos on the side, and they never took them off the Excel document. So that's 80,000, and the overall value was like 110,000. So like there's like $30,000 missing. Chris, I'm in Indonesia. Right, but then you got this fucking idiot YouTuber that's going after someone claiming they stole $200,000, which is an absolute lie. You can't just fucking lie about someone. Yeah, George, that is the problem, though. It sounds like the original woman who took the Legos owes like $40,000. They need to take a whole bunch of sets off the Excel document that the guy sold on the side. Curious George, I mean, that's fine, but Reckless Ben has been lying too. He made a fucking GoFundMe saying $200,000 of Legos were stolen. So, I mean, both parties lie. I don't trust either one of them. They're both scumbags in my opinion. Jebediah, it's all over the internet. If you just look up stolen Legos on YouTube, you're gonna have, just watch CoffeeZilla stolen Legos or something like that. You'll get the whole story. The only person that actually did the research. That's very true, George. Dennis, I know. The owner of the fucking Legos probably stole half those Legos too, for all we know. So this is just karma coming back to him. Curious George, you don't even know what's supposed to be returned to him. What should be returned to him? The Lego sets that are on the Excel document? The inventory Excel document? Because CoffeeZilla proved that the dude sold a whole bunch of them on the side. So that Excel document's not even an accurate representation of what that guy had on consignment. I mean, the smart people out there are pissed off about the way the police handled the situation. Fucking pulling someone over, saying they want to search the car because he's on heroin when there's no evidence of heroin or anything. I think that's what a lot of people are rightfully upset about. But I think the dude that's owns the Legos lied about a lot of stuff for the YouTubes. Curious George, you wouldn't be using these arguments against me if you watch CoffeeZilla's video. Like, CoffeeZilla actually did research, not like Reckless Ben. Reckless Ben doesn't have that kind of money. Fucking CoffeeZilla actually hired a team of people to go through all of the pictures of everything in the store and match it up with the Excel document. Lady had a printout. Oh my God, she could have friggin' created that printout whenever she wanted to. And even with what the lady had on the Excel sheet and all the pictures she had from the store of the Lego sets being in the store, there was still tens and tens of thousands of dollars of stuff missing from her pictures. Yes, he caught the U-Haul video. And he straight up says in that video that the dude that was consigning the friggin' Legos sold a bunch of sets on the side that matched sets on the Excel document. Curious George, I was 100% believing everything that you believe when I watch Reckless Ben's videos. I was so fucking hating Bricks and Minifig and fucking this poor guy got so much money stolen from him, but so much of it was a lie. There was nowhere near $200,000 worth of Legos. They said that every has maybe one or two like 90 sets on layaway of people that want to buy them, and that's why, like, I think Reckless Ben is just about the views. Is it the guy whose like videos are, I helped a YouTuber? I can't remember. I saw lawyers' videos about them too. Curious George, I do think they're scumbags, but I also think Reckless Ben is a scumbag. Like, he literally put up signs on a fucking store saying these people stole $200,000 from a dying man, which is absolutely fucking untrue. What about the civil lawyers vids? What about them, Curious George? Tell me. Drop some knowledge on me. Change my mind. Tell me what scumbags these guys are. Exactly, George Washington. The lawyers that are talking about it, I don't think they want to touch the actual Lego thing because there's too many loose ends. I think that there is a very good chance that the new owners have nothing, no Legos. Or they have maybe $10,000 worth like they said. Curious George, you're just making stuff up now. Who said anything about an 80-year-old father not dying? Drop some knowledge on us now, Curious George. Explain that one. Who said that? Nope. We got 5 knots of wind. What does that mean, Curious George? What does corporate assume the contract mean? Give it to me in at least a 10-sentence. Like you're giving me 4 words. What am I like? What kind of argument is 4 words? Corporate assume the contract. Does that sound like any kind of intelligent argument? I'm in Indonesia, Eli. Where are you at? It seems it is a Mormon thing. The stuff. From what I saw in the police body cam footage, the police were annoyed with the fucking guy that kept calling them. Once all of the body cam footage was released, it seemed like the cops were not too happy with the guy that kept calling them. New York City, hell yeah. How about those fucking Knicks? And I do think that some of the ways that they nah, I don't know if I agree with that, George Washington. I don't even think the police are really going to get in any trouble. Am I contesting B, son of old guy, owner of collection for 2 years, denied being made whole and being told to sue? Heard the taped conversations? What? I think that if I was the owner of a store and some guy came in claiming that I stole $200,000 from somebody when I did nothing of the sort, and he kept showing up at my house, I probably would have pulled a fucking gun on the motherfucker, and if he didn't stop showing up at my house, he probably wouldn't be alive right now. Curious George, I only watch the important ones. So how much money worth of Legos has been stolen, Curious George? Please at least enlighten us on that, since you know you've seemed to watch every video. How much of Legos is stolen from this poor dying man? Carson, I don't think you care. How much money Legos was stolen? Nope. I got a cat. I got a dog. And I got a wife who's sleeping right now. Hell yeah, Glenn. She's a fucking beast. I love my friggin' Yanmar. If I ever bought another boat that didn't have Yanmar in it, it's gonna have Yanmars. What's up in Poland today? What the I don't even understand what that is. Are you saying you're in Korea, Britt? Or where is that? Is that Philippines? Cambodia, oh shit. So how much is owed, Curious George? How much do they gotta pay to end this and just get it over and done with? How much money do they gotta pay, Curious George? You are the expert in this. You've watched all the videos. You know everything. How much? And who's gotta pay it? specifically. Who's got to pay how much, Curious George? Tell us. Thank you, all things. Indonesia. Actually, half of this island is Papua New Guinea, and the other half is Indonesia. It actually looks very light. I started getting worried that we were like drifting into some shallow water or something. But it's 8,000 feet deep here. I don't know why it got light. Big Al, you fucking legend, you. What up, what up? Curious George, but you don't even know who David is. You don't know who Goliath is. You don't know who David is. You're just like, I mean, I think everybody, I think 99% of the world are David fans and not Goliath fans. But again, who is Goliath? Who's David? This YouTuber kid, all he does, well, we talked to the original owner. She says she doesn't have them, so we'll go after the new owner because they must have them. She gave us pictures, and we saw in those pictures there's a couple Lego sets. Now, I didn't go through all of the pictures to make sure all of the Lego sets were in there, but she gave me some pictures, so I'm going to trust her. That's why YouTubers aren't detectives. And that's why CoffeeZilla's investigation was so much more thorough. Sex life without any fish? What? Thank you for the flow stay, Richard. You tell him, Random. It is a green screen behind me. Where's my members at with the green screen emoji? I think that's what he was trying to say, Ken. Oh, sea life, not sex life. I mean, I just let the sea life friggin' be. I let it live. Curious George, I think that Reckless Ben only hurt the situation. He did nothing to help. I think there's a lot of lies from the little guy coming in too. Sounds like it's just a scummy little guy trying to get money from a big corporation just because why not? Big Al, I appreciate you stopping in. I still didn't understand the question though. What do you want to know about the sea life? Ken, they didn't screw him out of $200,000 of Legos. That's been proven a lie. That's what I'm trying to say. Where's the proof? The woman who created the Excel document even said that 200,000, they priced it. They priced the low end and the high end. The high end was 200,000, the low end was under 100,000. The average price of each set totaled to about 110,000. Like that was from the lady who took the consignment from the guy selling the Legos. Okay, well, Curious George is right. Reckless Ben did an amazing investigation. These cops and this CEOs and this company are all scumbags. And Reckless Ben and the poor guy and his father are such poor victims. Let's feel bad for them. Let's have pity parties for them. Curious George, you just keep saying the same thing. More than 2 years, owner not made whole. You don't even know how to make the owner whole. How do you make the owner whole? By giving him how much money to make him whole? And who gives the money? Pity parties are boring. Nah, Michael, we are motoring. I think that they're... Where are we here? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a slight chance we'll get some wind as we make it around the north side of this island. Well, Dakula, the 200,000 in Legos was clickbait title. It was a lie for views. What's the good word for the day? Not Legos, that's for damn sure. Good to see you too, Keep It's G. Thank you, Michael. 110 at home though. Yeah, it's the afternoon for me. The business is taking on a big loss? What do you mean by that, Cypher? I think Bricks and Minifig are the owners of the store or whatever. I think they owe this kid about $30,000. I think that's about how much they owe. And I agree, they should just fucking pay it. Just get it over and done with. Maybe it's 60, I don't know. Jebediah, watch CoffeeZilla's video on it. He's the only one that's dumped friggin' tons of money into it. Cypher, I think the reason they didn't is because the kid's claiming that they should be paid $200,000 and not the 30, 40, or 50, whatever it is. What's up, gambler? Cypher, do you think the CoffeeZilla video was a better do you think the CoffeeZilla video was better researched? He did a better investigation than the Reckless Ben? I think the problem is, like, 3 different people owe this kid money and not as much as claimed. So they need to determine who owes how much. So you shouldn't be going around saying, this man sold $200,000 from a dying man, when first off, it wasn't $200,000. Second off, the fucking new owners aren't even the only ones that owe, like, friggin', they have some of the sets, but the original lady sold a whole bunch and never gave the dude money. So you can't just go fucking putting up a billboard or friggin' a poster saying, I stole $200,000 from, so that's a complete lie. That's fucking, like, what's the word when you friggin' talk shit about somebody and say stuff that's untrue? Just because he stole doesn't mean you could decide how much you think he stole and say that. Just because half of your accusation is right doesn't make it right. But you didn't send all of it. Reckless Ben was saying she sold like $10,000 or $20,000 worth, and then CoffeeZilla ends up finding that she did like $60,000. Defamation, that's it. Hell yeah, James, what's up? Who's getting railroaded? We are going to Raja Ampat, Cypher. Supposed to be like a tropical paradise of islands here in Indonesia. We left yesterday. We got about 26 hours to go. I don't know, our speed's going down now, so now it says like 30 hours to go. Hell yeah, James, how was work? What's going on in Spokane today, Isaac? Or Spokane? When you lie about something, you get railroad. Okay. I don't think I ever heard that terminology. James, the next destination is Raja Ampat. 2 words, RAJA space AMPAT. Eating some vegetable crackers. That's the other thing I like about TikTok. You could flip the screen so you can read the stuff that's mirrored. I was supposed to dual stream on TikTok and YouTube today, but I forgot. So I'll probably go on TikTok and stream for an hour after this. What is Maple Bridge? Autopilot is amazing, Gold Prod. Get down. Last thing we need is you falling down the stairs. Is the sun shining on you? That should be a little bit better. A bridge in Spokane. Gotcha. My age, I'm going to be 41 next month. I'm not scared of anything, Mamid. What's up, Tim? We are moving. You're writing paragraphs. Okay, I'll Google that, Curious George. That still doesn't help us determine who owes how much money. I'm not saying that this guy doesn't deserve to be made whole, and the owner of the Legos should definitely get his money for them or the Legos back. But I think that the person who either sold them or stole them should have to pay. And nobody could say who for sure it was, nor how much money's worth. Gas right now, Tim. I mean, you could tell it's flat calm out here. And I mean, is this just a guy saying that he got screwed over? Is this evidence-backed stuff, or? Never saw a great white. Curious George, the problem is they have no proof of what was left in the store at the time of the handoff, because that woman's pictures did not show all of the sets. Like, that woman took pictures of everything in the store, and like 50% of what was on the Excel document wasn't in the store in her pictures. $6 per gallon for diesel here. What up, fat man? Okay, so not far off here. $6 a gallon. It wasn't that bad. The people were making it sound like Southeast Asia is struggling for fuel. So I was scared of what the price was going to be. But I guess that is really expensive for Southeast Asia. We are halfway from Biak, Indonesia, going to Raja Ampat, Indonesia. Just because the lady did better doesn't mean she did good. Somebody who does really shitty and someone who just does shitty, the person who did shitty did better than the person who did really shitty, but they still did shitty. Not enough to say that the Josh is 100% liable for all money paid to this dude. And if I was Josh, there's no way I would be paying 100% of that fucking money. Unless I fucking knew for a fact that it was all there in the store. Her pictures made it clearer that not all those Lego sets that they're claiming were stolen, because they were never in the store. If they were, she would have taken pictures of them. I also wouldn't have let myself get kicked out of the fucking store. They want to come in and say there's new owners. Be like, okay, well, go get the police. Yeah, fat man, she is recovering nicely. Should be fully recovered in the next 2 weeks. The judge's gag order, I think that's a lie. She was behind in paper. Yeah, she said that she didn't do inventory for 3 months. Like, I don't know, man. That sounds shady. Myanmars are the best, though, Ross. Her input backed up Ben in many ways. Of course it did. They were correlating. Made to back up Ben. Especially as Ben got deeper into this and started digging himself into something he couldn't get out of, then he needed to go back to her and be like, yo, we're both in some shit if we don't fucking start making some shit up. At first she called cops on, yeah, the enemy of my enemy will be my friend. Then I don't. Did you hear fucking on one of Ben's videos, or maybe it was one of the lawyer's videos? He was like, "Yeah, I was thinking about just taking the GoFundMe money, giving it to well, keep taking it for me, but then buying the Lego sets from that kid." So I don't understand what that shit was about. Curious George, my point is, I don't care who lied more. If both parties lied, they both fucking suck. Just because one party lied a little bit less doesn't mean they're good. I think Ben is a fucking scumbag. 100% Ben is a scumbag. I think Ben is just trying to fucking use people that are down and out to try to get views to make himself fucking rich. Then you got somebody like CoffeeZilla who fucking comes in and does an actual friggin' investigation, finds out that half of the shit that Reckless Ben friggin' came up with is bullshit. Yes, give me a correction, Curious George. What's up, Blake? Oh, it's going well. When are we gonna push them? Push who? I think we got to put up another sunshade. Maybe it'll make it a little bit cooler in here. Cut half of it off and paste it in 2 messages, Curious George. Shano, I am. We are heading to Raja Ampat in Indonesia. I gotta piss real quick too. Let's open up this window. Curious George, I don't care about it enough to go back. I think the CoffeeZilla video pretty much gives you all the information you need. But I'm not wasting any more time on it. All these YouTubers are getting exactly what they wanted, the views. Yeah, but the super glassiness means that there's no wind, so we can't sail. It's hot as shit. The sun is high in the sky right now. I'm not complaining though. I mean, although we don't have the money to be burning diesel like this anymore, I appreciate the calmness. It could be way worse out here. Yes, we are motoring Sir Loves a lot. We got another boat coming up on us. Yeah, Sammy, I just pissed overboard. I am the one solely responsible for keeping fucking ocean levels where they're at. Despite the fucking what they tell you in the news, the sea level's rising because of me. Nah, thank you, Django. I can't swim 6 miles an hour, so I wouldn't be able to catch up to the boat. Thought I heard a jet taking off. Something like that, Django. More like an American. Nope, I'm from Pennsylvania. You okay? I'm from the other side of Pennsylvania, Django. Who the fuck is Leonard Funk? Yeah, I'm from the east side, northeast. About an hour and a half from Philly, 6 hours from Pittsburgh. Like 2 hours, 2.5 hours to New York City. Nah, I don't know your cousin. I don't know anybody from Westchester. Like I said, I'm from an hour and a half away from there. I'm from the Poconos. You want a Philly cheesesteak? I've never eaten a Philly cheesesteak before. I can't Google anything right now, Dennis, because I'm streaming from my phone. I just flew home a couple months ago, Sean. Kunkletown? No, I'm from Hazleton. Hazleton, Pennsylvania. Good night, Francis. How are you doing? Yes, I've been eaten by a great white shark. Skiff, thank you for that. Excellent question. The brains are plentiful today, huh? Should we go get some sun? Look at us just sliding out water. Nope. Definitely not a gaffer to catch. I don't know what would make you think that either. Javaris, I'm on my own boat sailing around the world. Nah, Javaris, fishing is boring to me. There's a cargo ship. No, the Coast Guard has never stopped me. We got the Indonesian flag flying up there. That's what's beaming this stream up to you guys. Starlink internet. Oh, I know I am super sus, Dennis. What's up in Ukraine today, Lexus? Fucking sun is bright. We're right by the equator, so we're probably the closest to the sun. If this boat is our home, this is our car. When we anchor somewhere, that's how we get to land, with the little 15 horsepower motor back there. Nothing but smooth seas in front of us. No name. We are heading to Raja Ampat, Indonesia. How often do I play with my dinghy? Every day. What's up, Steve? Steve! Oh, it's warm. Yeah, I mean, I think the only breeze we really got going is the breeze from us moving. My cat is like wedged in between the cushion and the boat. So how's everybody doing out there today? No, I wish we had AC, Sammy. We don't really... Oh man, we would need to buy, unfortunately, an expensive marine air conditioner that runs off of less electricity. Man, we were gonna buy one when we first arrived to Indonesia, and we didn't, and I wish we did. Yeah, my boat's on autopilot start. I wish we had air conditioning and friggin', well no, what the fuck am I saying? Autopilot, we have autopilot. I drank this whole thing since we started this stream 2.5 hours ago. I'm gonna fill it up again, and I'm going to get an electrolyte pill. You have jasmine in your mind, Dennis. Oh, interesting. Should plug it in.
Yeah, plug it in, plug it
'Cause the sun is shining in the middle. Huh? I'm not sure. Yeah. Right before you came down, I took her out. So this is, we're live at 5. Is mine a satellite phone? I don't have a satellite phone. I have a satellite hotspot. I have satellite internet. My phone is just a Samsung Galaxy S4. S24. Sure, Steve. I would argue that the majority of the time it's flat calm, but yeah, every once in a while we get a little, I guess, 6-inch swell. Oh man. Send wind, send cool air, please. Yeah, you could barely feel it, Steve. Little river band. Nitty gritty dirt band. Will the circle be unbroken? I am really starting to lose my energy now. Feels like it got 10 times hotter. I think it's because the sun is in a direction where it's coming straight through this window that we can't block up. It's our only airflow. Yeah, we're connected through Starlink. Been going good for 4 years now, I believe. No, 3 years. I bought it in 2021, I think, but I don't think I think I even paid the monthly bill for it for over a year before ever even using it. Because it didn't work in Guatemala, which is where we were when I bought it. What's up, Evelyn? How are you doing? We're just chilling out here in the ocean. We are halfway into a 330-mile trip from Biak, Indonesia to Raja Ampat, Indonesia. We want to make it to Phuket, Thailand by November. And that is about equal distance as crossing the Pacific Ocean from Panama to French Polynesia, probably, if not longer. Our boat is 38 feet. It has to be, yep, 90 degrees. I was gonna say it has to be above 90 now. 90 degrees, 72% humidity. Brent, but I'm antisocial in person. Not really anymore. When I started the channel, I was going through a phase. Nah, Steve, we haven't touched the sails. There's been zero wind. But I'm the kind of person, like, there's been a couple of times where it looked like there was other sailors coming over to our boat to say hi, and I'd run inside real quick so I don't have to see them. No California. Yeah, well, I mean, we can't afford to be constantly doing this anymore, running the engine. But we also can't afford to just sit in one spot for much longer because we have over 3,000 miles to go to get to Thailand in 4 months. Thank you, Brent. We bought this boat in Florida in 2020. Moved on to the boat in December of 2020. We left Central Florida and went to the Keys in January 2021. We got married in Key West, lived in Marathon for 6 months. Then we sailed to Mexico, then Guatemala. Then we sailed back to the United States. Then we sailed to Bahamas, then Jamaica. Then we went back to Guatemala. Then we went to Belize. Then we went to Honduras. Then we went to the Cayman Islands. Then we went to Panama. We went through the Panama Canal. Then in 2024, we crossed the Pacific Ocean to French Polynesia. Stayed in Tahiti for like 10 months. Went to Bora Bora, then we sailed to Fiji. That was when Bora Bora is kind of when I started streaming, and then Fiji to Vanuatu, Vanuatu to the Solomon Islands, Solomon Islands to Papua New Guinea, Papua New Guinea to here. Thanks, Brent, I appreciate it. Yeah, we basically started this channel so we had people to talk to while we were out at sea. Gets fucking boring out here in the middle of the ocean. I mean, as you guys could see, there's really not that much when everything's going well. Yeah, I love Key West too. I had a lot of good times in Key West. Sean, no, it works in Guatemala now. This was back in 2022. Oh, nice, Evelyn. Hell yeah. I would have loved to see the Keys back in like the 60s and 70s, back when you probably find Jimmy Buffett playing in a bar all the time. What's up, Tattoo? Long time no see. We do. Are you hot? Do you want to get hosed down? This motherfucker is hot as shit too. Yeah, I don't think it should be much different. I don't know. I think my first time in Key West was, I don't even know, probably 2015 maybe. I don't think I have Venmo on the thing. I have Cash App. I mean, we have Super Chats. It's pretty much all right now. Somebody friggin' made us have like a fucking Ethereum account and Bitcoin account. Never even sent us anything. We are just off the coast of West Papua. We are headed to Raja Ampat right now. You tell him, Rahul. That's because I'm better than you, Rahul. That's why I will never have you on my boat, Rahul. You don't deserve to be on my boat. You're beneath me. Brent, exclamation point Cash App with no spaces. Will have the bot give you my Cash App. Yeah, he's mad because he asked if he could come on my boat and I said no. First off, like I am going to say yes to somebody in a YouTube chat. On top of that, somebody who it's their first time. I don't even invite friends and family onto my boat. The amount of people besides me and my wife that have been on this boat could probably be counted on two hands. We are not the kind of person, even when we lived in a house, we never were the kind of people that had people come over. I'd rather go meet up with you somewhere, we hang out, and then we all go home to our own homes at night. I'm drinking like some fucking generic Tang. Thank you for the sparkles, Evelyn. I will, Tattoo. I wouldn't say I'm smoking anything nice. It's the same bushweed that we've been finding in Solomon Islands, Fiji, Vanuatu. They all have the same kind of low-grade weed. Exactly, Tattoo. Yes, Trump, it is a drug boat. Thank you for that intellectual question. Wouldn't expect anything less from that name. Thank you, Brent. I appreciate you stopping in. That's a boat. It's a cargo ship right there. Jongo, I'm in Indonesia. Where are you? Oh, Michigan, that's a far ways away from me. I think if you probably drilled through the earth, you'd probably reach me. Yeah, I figured, Tattoo. $43 wave record on. Yeah, I mean, the Great Lakes get insane. I never even realized it. My first sailing lesson was on Lake Erie. Trying to eat the plastic of the crackers, so I flicked his face and now he's just smushed his face up against the wall. Little fucking terror. He's trying to escape the sun. I've surfed once. I would like, when we were in Bali a couple months ago, I was thinking about taking lessons, but we ended up changing our Airbnb. We moved inland, so we were far from the beach. But maybe when we get back to Bali or once we get to Thailand, we'll do some more surfing. You have a nice day too, Tattoo. Jongo, I think the biggest we've seen on this boat in the open ocean was maybe 16 feet. We got about, I don't know, 16, 17,000 miles under our belt. Started in Florida, now in Indonesia.
Selamat sore, Semeru Mulia.
No, thank you.
Sekarang ini kira-kira aja, Komandan. Baru Mulia dibuktikan. Oke, Komandan. Semeru Mulia, kalau bertenggo ke Manokwari kan?
Manokwari? We just passed Manokwari a couple hours ago.
Oke, itu merah-merah lagi, Komandan. 16 lagi sore-sore.
No, I poop in the toilet, actually.
Dari Manokwari mau ke ini, Komandan.
Hell yeah, Jongo, thanks for stopping in. If you enjoy, give us a subscribe, because we go live all the motherfucking time while we're out in the ocean. Or doing other shit. We gotta get back our views back up.
Betul, Komandan, dari Manokwari.
Shut the fuck up! Thank you. Jesus. But yeah, we go live all the time. We gotta get our views back up. Start making some money. Maybe we could turn the Starlink Mini on so we could friggin' do some land adventures. We gotta be making almost $300 a month to be able to turn the Starlink on. Me and my wife are both originally from Pennsylvania. We moved to Florida after I got the dream to sail around the world, to be closer to boating communities and stuff as we saved up. Your finger broke through the toilet paper? I don't even use toilet paper. I just use my hand. Look at this motherfucker. I'm gonna eat crackers. He gets so offended. Oh man, the weirdest thing we've seen floating out in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. We are probably 1,500 miles away from any land, and there was a big buoy. It was like the size of maybe like a Volkswagen bus out in the middle of the ocean. It had like a huge solar panel on it, a huge satellite dish antenna. It was broadcasting a signal in Chinese. You're in Seattle. We were just in Seattle. We flew back to the United States for 3 months, February, March, and April. So we were in Seattle for a week in February, and then a week, 2, maybe 3 weeks in April. He's trying to find somewhere protected from the sun. Yeah, Evelyn, it's not somewhere I would live. I mean, the only good thing about it is legal weed, I guess. I mean, the nature is beautiful. It's just it costs way too much up there. Like everything is, even like just going to a restaurant, Outback Steakhouse is way more expensive than going to Outback Steakhouse in Pennsylvania where I'm from. No whales. We saw some dolphins yesterday, but while we were streaming too. They never came back though. I don't think I want to see a whale out in the ocean because we know a couple sailors who've been on boats that were sunk by whales. You tell him, Nalheed. Tell me you're looking for attention without telling me you're looking for attention. Nalheed, you're pretty fucked up in the head. You're praying for AI? You must be on them good drugs. That fentanyl. You look like the type that would be on fentanyl. Yeah, Evelyn, it's really expensive to live on the West Coast in general. We road tripped it from Seattle to San Diego, and the redwood forests were absolutely amazing. What's up, Believe Love? Oh. You just... whatever. You just pulled the friggin' sunshade down a little bit. But he seems to like it, so. Good boy, Logan. Beans, you wanna go poo-poo? Come here. Let's go poo-poo. Come on. Go poop. I'll pray for you. I won't let nobody hurt you. Oh, there is Rahul. Rahul is back. Oh my God. Come on. Come on. Come on. Crazy. Lexi and Logan. This is Lexi, and that's Logan. Come on. Good girl. That's where you want to sit, on the non-skid? It's not comfortable. Oh my God, sinking ship, Rahul. Oh no. You motherfucker. You bastard guy. Why are you wrapping yourself up in this? Good girl. Give me paw. Have paw. Give me paw. Don't be a jerk. Give me paw. Oh, such hard work. Such hard work. I know, it's hot. Do you want me to cool you down? I could cool you down. Now I'm wet. How's that make you feel? Here, do you want? How about this? That should give you some shade. Now I'm the last one that's still getting hit by the sun a little bit. Well, you know what? Let's all escape the sun. Get rid of this. Why are there two ships? Two boats? Where? One, two. We are I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania. We're headed to Raja Ampat, Indonesia. Good to see you too, Raj. Good morning, JM. How are you doing today? Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy that 3-day weekend. It is so motherfucking hot out. Got about 24 hours to go. It's 90 degrees right now. 90.1, 74% humidity. Yeah, with no wind. I mean, we're lucky we have most of the sun blocked. Joseph, my goal is to sail around the world, so I'm kind of just doing that and stopping at places along the way. I owned my own business. Well, first off, when I got this dream to go sailing, I was working as an Amazon warehouse associate. Moved to Florida, got a transfer to Florida, moved up to being a manager, eventually moved up to being a site leader, quit to be an operations manager for a logistics company. Then I started my own logistics company, and I ran that till 2023 and just saved money. I mean, my goal was to do this just being an Amazon warehouse worker. But I was lucky enough to get promoted a couple times. We just ran out of money like in the last month and a half. So now shit goes on a credit card until we figure out how to pay it off. Cash App, exclamation point Cash App in the chat for that. No spaces. Just an exclamation point with Cash App after it. One word. And the bot will give my Cash App. I think it's just like exclamation point antisocial dot in dot paradise. Uh-oh, is the bot not where? Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. I was wrong anyway. There is no dots. We'll be right here. Hey, 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 boo-boo. I smell a picnic basket. She is definitely, she feels better now that she got wet, hosed down. Never saw a pirate aside from me. I'm the pirate that everybody fears. I'm 41. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania, Raj. What's up in India today?
Check the GPS.
We're going off course. No, 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 no. What's up, Raymond? We're headed to Rajampot. We're motoring right now. Oh, thank you, JM. Oh, I did get it. You fucking legend. Thank you, John. I appreciate you. You are a fucking legend here on the Antisocial and Paradise channel officially. Joseph, I'm the worst sailor on the 7 seas. I hate seafood. But that is not my reason for traveling. I'm not a foodie. I'm not out here trying to I'm not out here trying to try different foods. I'm more interested in trying different kinds of weed. It is much appreciated, JM. But yeah, so our goal is make it to Phuket, Thailand by November. And then we're probably going to try to get an apartment, get full-time jobs. Jess might try getting a teaching job, an English teaching job in Thailand, and I'll probably try to get an online job in the United States. Best weed so far? Well, I didn't start smoking again. I quit for over a decade. I wasn't really smoking until 2023 when I quit drinking. And we had already gone through most of the Caribbean. So I would say Tahiti was probably the best. Everywhere else has been brickweed or bushweed, stuff that if you've only had legal weed from the United States, you wouldn't even recognize this stuff as weed. This is like the kind of stuff back in the late 90s that had seeds and compressed into bricks.
I figured you was hungry. Yeah. Hey.
Oh yeah, I mean in Panama I was getting Colombian brickweed. Guatemala, I'm pretty sure it was brickweed. Though in Guatemala there was a lady who advertised like she would sell different kinds of sourdough stuff, like sourdough loaves of bread, sourdough cinnamon buns, sourdough this, sourdough that. She had other stuff that wasn't sourdough. And she would also sell special brownies. And they were potent. Yeah, I kind of like it though. Like I feel like the 3 months I spent in the U.S. smoking all stuff from dispensaries, it's different. It's different than the old school brickweed. And I wouldn't even say, I feel like I get way more stoned off of this brickweed that I've been getting in Indonesia. It's not brickweed here in Indonesia. It's just bushweed with full of seeds. It's basically like leaves and stems. But it gets me way more fucked up than the stuff in like Washington and California. It's different. Oh, I got you, Curious George. What's up, Jeff? But yeah, Raymond, it's amazing what giving up alcohol could lead to. Yeah, I mean, the stuff from the States gets you really high, but it's just different. I never bought the same strain twice in the United States. And in the 3 months I was there, I probably got, I don't know, maybe 30 or 40 different strains. And indica, sativa, hybrids, probably a 33% mix of each. 33% hybrid, 33% indica, 33% sativas. So I probably had 10 of each kind. And none of them would make me zone out like this stuff, this like swaggy weed does. Good. Congratulations, JM. That's a good thing. I always say, like, I don't even think weed is something that everybody needs all the time. Especially people that are going through a bad time in their life. No, I've never done salvia. I don't need salvia. Seems gay. Oh, damn, Raymond. Yeah, it was probably all Mexican brickweed, and then, I don't know, me and my friend were the ones that brought most of our, like, high-grade stuff into town. We used to go up to upstate New York, up by Watertown, and we would bring back pounds. The vape doesn't do it for me either. I don't like the feeling of the high of from a vape. I get them just because they're easy to travel with. I love gummies. Yes, I'm on the Pacific Ocean / Philippine Sea, I think. So hot. Now we might need to eventually install some fans out here. What's up, Logan? Psst, 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 psst. Cheers. I wish I had an AC. Thank you for the golden shit, Sherry. What's up? What's this? Oh.
Could give me a little bite if you want. She likes apples. She likes apples? Little baby.
Austin, aren't you dead? Oh, that's unfortunate. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate it. What am I doing in the boat? I'm eating some apple. Like a mama bird. I have no idea what kind of apple this is. It was red. I'm purchased in Indonesia. You tell him, secular. My skin is healthy. Why, thank you, Waleed. No homo. Logan, you don't even eat apple. No. No. Psst. Good boy. No. No, I didn't go to work. No, no name. I wish I did. Can a man live in a boat? If he chooses to. What's up, Levi? Yeah, my cat loves to beg. And my dog loves apple. Ooh. Almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon. What's my plans for the future? Stay alive. Oh yeah, Sherry. That's over. Sad that I wasted so much time talking about it, but I've fucking wasted probably 12 hours watching videos on it. We are heading to Raja Ampat, Indonesia. I wouldn't say it's a low cortisol life. Definitely not. I think this is way more high cortisol than any other fucking life out there. Biggest creature I've ever seen in the waters. I mean, I was snorkeling in Tahiti with humpback whales. It's probably the biggest creature I've seen. That is very true, Sherry. They even made a shark meme about it. But do you see how peaceful it is out here now? Why, thank you. Yeah, they were peaceful. Yeah, it was majestic watching them. It was a mom and her calf, and they were being escorted by a male. Logan. Fucking annoying as fuck. He's fucking taking. He's taking everything that was in this little cubby hole up here. He's taking everything out. He's offended. He's offended. What's low cortisol life? I don't know. I feel like fucking working in a fucking warehouse. Working in a warehouse, 9 to 5, where you get out of work, you don't have to think about work when you're done. You don't overspend, so all your bills get paid every month. No, they're crackers. And the killer whales aren't really a problem around here. That's mostly around Portugal and Morocco. Just having some toast. Stopped. Something keeps popping up out of the water. I don't know where it is now. We're in Indonesia, heading to Raja Ampat, Indonesia. Yeah, Chance. I mean, you get promoted to manager and you got to work a salary job and your company wants to keep you fucking working 60 hours a week and pay you your salary if that's basically the same as if you were working 40 hours a week. It sucks. Worst thing I ever did was win salary. Although, I mean, I started making significantly more money eventually. But when you look at the hours that you put in and you divide the hours by your salary, a lot of the times it's not that big of a promotion. What's up, VTK? Make some money doing what in the mountains, Levi? Yeah, Distaney, I get off the boat a lot. We may be getting off the boat tomorrow. Who knows? How you doing in Bosnia today? We're trolling for good vibe, King. Why can't you sleep, Justaining? Somebody was talking about it in here earlier, Sherry. But then I brought up some guy, like, I don't know if it was like 10 years ago, who stole an airplane and crashed it. He flew it around Mount Rainier and crashed it. I was like, is that what you guys are talking about? And somebody said, yeah. So I totally misunderstood what they were talking about. I'll be 41 years old next month, Joseph. My boat is a 1986 Island Packet 38. I think I paid about $55,000 for it. And since I bought it, I've probably put another, I don't know, 120,000, 130,000 into it. Game against Canada, Bosnia versus Canada. Who's gonna win? What's up, Charlene? Two different stories. Yeah, I get that now that you said it, because they weren't giving me all those facts that you gave me. So there was a pilot who flew for 17 years for what airline was it? All right, just enjoy your night, Destiny. I hope you fall asleep. You're gonna be 26 this month. That is probably what age I got the dream to go sailing. Started working at about that age. And then I bought this boat when I was 35. Oh, wow. But it came from China? Oh. He worked for Air Canada for 17 years with no fucking license. That's insane. Enjoy your sleep, Joseph. I appreciate you tuning in. Make sure you guys subscribe so you know when we're live again. We go live all the time, probably tomorrow. What's outside like? Fucking hot. Go outside and see, Maddie. I think you should do that, Lima Bean. We be on the 7 seas, Savage. Indonesia, the Philippine Sea, Pacific Ocean. Trying to stay cool. Guess we could go for a little outside look. Catch me if you can. Leonardo DiCaprio. Pretending to, or act, he was, what was that guy's name? Frank Abagnale, I do believe. As Jack Sparrow would say, was it Jack Sparrow or was it Will Turner that said, "Bring me that horizon"? I loved Bali. Bali was one of my favorite places. But I've pretty much liked everywhere I've been. I'm standing on a fender that's wedged in between jerry cans of diesel. The fuck is this? I think a lot of good criminals end up getting hired by law enforcement. Hackers, thieves, forgers, because they're the best at catching their peers. That's fucking crazy, Savage. Another fender wedged in to stop the scuba tanks from moving around. I guess we don't need to be this far off the coast. I mean, even bigger boats are going closer to shore than us. On a sailboat in the motherfucking ocean. How you gonna have a sailboat and you ain't never put the sails up, Joe Rogan? That's insane to never leave Kansas in 50 years, or Kansas City. That is absolutely crazy. Alright, let's fucking start adjusting course. We don't need to be this far away. Yeah, I find that crazy. We'll be here, Evelyn. Maybe. See how long I could stay awake. The heat is starting to zap the energy out of me. We're like probably 10, 11 miles off the coast. Thank you, Savage. Not helping whatsoever. We have one Cody, unfortunately. My wife's using it down below right now. Is it hot in Brisbane? Yeah, I mean, it is fucking significantly hotter down below. Oh, Sky Zone, we got another white dude saying the N-word up in here. Tiger, we are in Indonesia, in the Pacific Ocean, slowly making our way to the Indian Ocean. Nine months a year. Yeah, we are basically like on the equator for the most part. Ooh. Come on now. Looking something up. Trying to see how far away from. I'm trying to see how far away from the equator we are. We're about 27 miles away from the equator.
That's really a lot.
You live in Panama. What part of Panama do you live in? I with Sammy, we'll be going through the night. We went through last night. We've been on the move now for almost 36 hours now.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Nick, what's up? What's up?
Why don't you
It's going well. How are you doing? I haven't gone downstairs to throw it away. You weren't awake when I friggin' did that. You live in Panama City. We were at
We were there.
what was the island called?
What island were you talking about?
We were on an island at Panama City, the marina. Remember we had to try the friggin'
Oh yeah, that island. I already forgot what it's called, but I can find out.
was it Flamenco? Was Flamenco the marina?
That was a marina, yeah.
We were at Flamenco Marina in Panama City.
No, we weren't at that one specifically.
No?
No.
What were we
The
at?
one next door to it.
The Muffin Man?
Oh yeah, we were at Flamenco. Yes, we were. Sorry.
Ooh, we hit something.
We hit something.
A log. Look at that log.
Well, this type of we're showing them. Is it big?
It was probably 6 feet long, maybe 5 inches around.
Yeah, Isla Perico.
Isla Perico, Panama.
Flamenco. Also, IU said there's still available space if we want it. And I told her we would be there by next Friday. Because today's Friday, we're driving tomorrow-ish.
We'll see. They found the Ark in Nepal. Get out of here. You could see Flamenco Marina from your balcony. Nice. Yeah, we were there in 2024. Mr. Mikey, you fucking legend. What you up to? We're just sweating our balls off. At least me and Logan are. The Ark hit a log and sank in Nepal. Holy shit.
Really comfortable out here either.
No, it's fucking absolutely dreadful out here. Especially with no fans.
Even if it's
Your insomnia's going full blast. I wouldn't say I slept amazing. Last night I mean, if I could have just not hurt my back sleeping out here, the wind, I mean, we didn't have wind, but it was like I think it was we had like 5 knots. It felt like from us moving.
Yeah, yeah. Well, also it's coming from in front of us, so it was like directly. It wasn't sailable wind that we had, but it was comfortable. It was very.
It was a
comfortable.
breeze, and the temperature went down, and
Yeah.
it was nice last night. I hope it's like that again today.
Same. There wasn't. I mean, there wasn't really any squalls. Really, it just was like a little drizzle in the middle of the night and early this morning. But because I thought it would be squally. But did you think it was squally?
No. Have I seen any UFOs? I thought I saw one the other night, but it ended up being Venus and Jupiter. But no, I've never seen a UFO. I look a lot. I wish I would. Huh?
Speed.
6.6.
It smells like dog.
Yeah, I wet her.
Really, really bad.
Yeah, well, she's comfortable now. She's not panting.
No. Oh, she's so handsome, but she's comfy now. She's a little sticky baby. Very sticky.
It's crazy that 4 o'clock in the afternoon, 4:30 in the afternoon feels like the hottest time of the motherfucking day. No, no sails are up right now, Tiger. There's no wind. And there's one thing I hate, it's fucking just sails flapping with no wind. See if that helps funnel any friggin' breeze in through here. It actually does, actually. It's a 1986 Island Packet 38. Hell yeah, Mr. Mikey, we are finally on the move again. We got like 4 months. 4 months of cruising to get to Thailand. Knee crappers. I mean, there's still people that get murdered by pirates. There's still sailors get murdered by pirates. Somebody just got murdered off the coast of Africa this year. Or off the coast of Madagascar. Yeah, it's all right. It's too small for us, though, Tiger. Oh, man. Getting tired. "52 feet is very nice, and the yawl is all the better. I wouldn't mind 2 masts. I like to have backups for everything, so a backup mast is always a plus." I'm no fisher. Oh, I hear that. I wish I could rip all the wood off of my boat. I would rather have a 0 wood boat. Thank you, Lowers. I appreciate you. What's up in Germany today? Starting to get tired. I feel like as much as I want to friggin' sail around the world, a lot of times I feel like I'm always remembered that me and tropical climates are not the best bedfellows. And Jess brought up a good point that if we had air conditioning that we could run at night, or when we come back to the boat from like a long day in the sun, it would be way different. But right now, when it's like you go out all day in the sun, then you come back to a hot boat and you can't really cool down ever, it's fucking, it's draining. Ooh. Thank you, Low Airs. I'm glad you enjoy it. I almost fell asleep for a second. And your English is 100% better than my German. Anytime. I think what I might do is, like I did with Lexi, hose down my head. What does everybody want? It's all hot water though. Let's see if that helps cool us down a little bit. Yes, motor. And yeah, I mean, the air conditioner I have on board, a battery will run it for about an hour, like your average 100 amp hour. But yeah, I would love to get one of the marine ones. All we need is for the V berth where we sleep. If we could just keep that cool at certain parts. Yes, very hot. I would say I don't know. What is 90 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? Like 32 degrees Celsius, 33, 31, 30? Somewhere in that 30 to 33 range? I'm doing good, Damage. How are you doing? What's up, what's up? Ten. That's cold. Ah, hell yeah, us too, Damage. We're just trying to stay friggin' cool. Heading from Biak, Indonesia to Raja Ampat, Indonesia. Oh, what a night. Late December back in 63. What a very special time for me. What a lady, what a night. Freaking hot in Ohio. You guys got 90-degree weather too? Oh, I've never heard of it at Lowares. Damn close. It sucks. Especially without air conditioning. I just hosed down my head to try to cool me off. Doesn't even feel wet anymore. We thought we were going to have wind to sail. That's the funny thing about this. So what are you guys up to? What's up? We got 33 viewers here and nobody's talking. What is going on out there in the YouTube lands? What are you guys doing when you are not watching the best streamer online? What's up, Fairy? Huh? No, I don't speak any German. I know some names of Rammstein songs, like Du hast and Mein Herz brennt. That's all the German I know. What's up, Alberto? What up, what up? What you up to? Do I speak fairy? Nah. Can't say that I do. Boring at 51 damage. I feel like you got so much fucking time to do awesome shit now and not be boring. Being retired means that you could be doing cool shit, streaming, inspiring others. I mean, I guess I do speak a little fairy. I know, hey, and stop it. So I do speak a little fairy. Can't agree on what to, oh geez. So then you end up doing nothing. That's not good. Why don't you rotate? One day one person's idea, another day another person's idea. Or 1 week or 1 month one person's idea. Don't let life pass you by. When you're 60, you're gonna be like, wow, that was probably the best decade for me to have done shit. And by local charity, fairy meant me. Right, fairy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I was being stupid. I threw my juice on Lexi. Forgive me? Here. So you don't get hit with drink anymore, you could come up here. How about? Come on. There you go. Now you won't get hit with drink. You're safe. And you're already dry, that's good. Thank you for the golden shit, Sherry. Oh, hell yeah, camping is a good time. Sherry, I appreciate you. You have a good sleep. We should be arriving tomorrow evening around this time, so we'll probably be streaming leading up to that, leading up to our arrival. Oh, that's good, Lapok, because there's a lot of aliens in my hometown. What's up, Spooky Queen? What's up, Michael? What's up, what's up? Thank you for the golden shit, Cherry. Fucking legends. Oh, we're doing great, Spooky. How are you doing? Starting to get a little sleepy from just the heat. Enjoy, Sherry. Good night. We didn't have to do this on TikTok today. Although I probably will do an hour on TikTok just for consistency after we're done here. But I also, while we're out at sea, kind of want to start doing those 8-hour streams again because YouTube seemed to really like that. Because we were getting up to 100 viewers at a time back when we would do 8-10-hour streams at sea. Oh man, I don't know if I could say that name. What's up, Leia Cell? You just got off your game with friends and posted them. What does that mean? Or is Mind Game a game? Is that a kind of game? What's up in Guam today, Pineapple? Hell yeah, Sherry. I know you are. I appreciate it. Nice, Spooky. Tiger, I mean, we took Ubers into town all the time. We rented a car. Actually, we did. I don't think we rented a car while we were staying in the city. It wasn't until we moved. Man, I don't even remember where we ended up moving to. Nah, Michael, no stopping. We're just going straight to it. We're gonna arrive tomorrow this time, so we only got 24 more hours to go. "24 hours and we'll be anchoring." Let me fucking water the ocean real quick. I wasn't on YouTube when we were in Panama, no. No, I didn't start my YouTube channel until a year ago. And we were in Panama in 2024. We left Panama, I think, April 2024 to cross the Pacific Ocean. Enjoy, Spooky. Oh, we went to Carnival. We were in Panama City for Carnival. What else did we do? That seems like we were going into town for everything all the time. Vet appointments. But then we moved about 2 hours north of Panama City on the coast. I can't remember what the marina was called. We were down by El Palmar in Panama, by Vistamar. They're at Vistamar Marina. So we stayed in Panama City for a month, and then we moved down to Vistamar in, what did I say? Down by I think it was more like Ensenada. What's up, Pale Slayer? We're just chilling. Yeah, we ate at a bunch of the restaurants out there, Tiger. We like Panama. We have friends that bought an island in Panama. Man, I miss the Caribbean, man. I met so many awesome people in the Caribbean. I wish I would have just stayed in the Caribbean. Yeah, definitely. I don't remember the cost, but it was one of the most expensive places that we had a slip at outside of Tahiti. Yeah, and the Pacific of Panama sucks. Fucking 12-foot tidal changes and stuff is ridiculous. Just the Pacific side in general is not very boater friendly. They definitely prefer fishing boats, not liveaboard sailors. Have you looked down here lately? Have you looked down here lately? No. I mean, the crazy thing is I also haven't heard the bilge pump running at all, automatic. And there's nothing down there, so maybe the leak stopped. It was calm when we left earlier today, or yesterday, and it was running every fucking 5 minutes. Thirsty and hot. Yeah, the Caribbean's way better. Shelter Bay Marina is fucking beautiful. I mean, Boca's was great. Had a nice weed connect in Boca's. I ended up with a nice weed connect on the Pacific side of Panama too. For fucking brickweed. We're gonna try this Groovy. Here, I'll give it to you guys. Flipped. Groovy Root Brew. I see sarsaparilla, which means basically a root beer type drink. It's halal. Made in Indonesia. How about that? Oh yeah, Bocas del Toro is definitely, if you do that fucking, what the fuck is the, God, it's not Freaky Friday. Is it Freaky Friday? What the fuck was that thing called where they would friggin' take you on a boat to different islands and bars and stuff? Bar hopping on different islands? Crystal, we're in Indonesia. Good girl. Yeah, we didn't hit up the sandblast. We didn't go that far down. We flew to Colombia, but we ended up going into the Amazon, like the southernmost part of Colombia. And we went to Peru. Yeah, Indiana's a long way from Indonesia. We have a refrigerator and a freezer, Michael. Hell yeah, Doc, what's up with you? We are finally out in the water again. 6 months of sitting in Biak, Indonesia, and we're finally on the move. Now we got 4 months to try to make it to Thailand. We got 4 months to make it to Thailand, not try. Where do we dock Pattaya? What? We might dock in a couple weeks in Sarong. Oh no, Phuket. I never heard of Pattaya. I think the only time I've ever heard of Pattaya was some kind of fruit. What's up, Zandy? Running down to Cuba. Pattaya beaches. Okay, I don't know anything about Thailand yet. I'll learn all that when I get there. Running down to Cuba. No, I was in Cuba almost 10 years ago. Ooh, just what I need, the red light district. Your eldest children are half Thai. Nice. Oh, that doesn't reach. Why can't you sleep, Zandy? Is that Bangkok? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're hoping to be in Phuket by November. I think the only thing that would stop us from doing that is if we stop in Malaysia first, which is quite doubtful. Do you, Tiger? I'll definitely be hitting up all the dispensaries in Thailand. That's more my thing. Pennsylvania, Doc. It's my little sister. What's up, Eric? You just woke up, Eric. Damn, it feels like you were just in here like an hour ago. I wonder how long have I even been live? It's probably been about 6 hours now. I'm just trying to beat this friggin' heat. Yeah, Zand, I need to get back into it so we could get our viewership up again. I feel like my viewership starts going up to like 100, 200 viewers if I do 8, 10, 12-hour streams. But that might not be causation, it could just be correlation, because that could also be maybe because different time when I'm in different parts of the world, by that 8th or 9th hour is when most of my viewers are waking up. I don't know. Yeah, the time differs exactly. Am I in England? Something like that. Sniff. Indonesia. We got 1 day left to go. What's up? I don't live to live. Yeah, she's up. She's got headphones in right now, though she can't hear me. I'm just chilling. I'm trying to stay cool, man. It's fucking hot as fuck. It's 90 degrees. What's up, Zane? Oh, never mind. What the fuck? My eyesight is going. Semi, why am I on a boat? Because, I don't know. I woke up on a boat. What can I say? How'd you pull your muscle, Eric? We have some pool noodles on board. Or as we like to call them, chafe protection. I'm the pirate out here that everyone's got to worry about, Sniff. Working out, oh, that'll do it to you, Eric. Did you stretch before working out? I'm all the protection I need, Sniff. I don't need no weapons. What else is new, Hail Slayer? Yeah, Blackbeard lucked out. Cause if he was around now, I'd be fucking Blackbeard up. Are you scared you're gonna faint, Zandy? Stay hydrated. Oh wow. Congratulations, Hail Slayer. Bring some liquid IV with you, Zandy. They have it's probably too late now, maybe not, but they have these umbrellas on Amazon that are like reflective on the top, so they're like sun umbrellas. Maybe that's a good idea. Man, I haven't played darts, God, since I went to a bar in Pennsylvania. God, we're probably talking 15 years, 20 years. Hell yeah, Paul, what's up? Yeah, I've pulled muscles before, Eric. It's not fun. Did I win though? I'm sure I have. I wasn't great, but neither was anyone I ever played with. Amazon doesn't deliver here, but you can have Amazon ship packages and the local delivery services will deliver it. Where is it, Zandy? Is it close to where you are now? Hell yeah, Eric. I hope you enjoy it. Damn, you must have been a stiff 14-year-old Slayer. What will I be doing in Indonesia? I mean, well, I've been in Indonesia for 6 months now, so probably just the same shit I've been doing for the last 6 months. Chilling. Oh, that's good, Zandy. Still nice and close. How do I afford this? I put everything on a credit card. I had saved up a bunch of money. I thought it would last 5 years, and it lasted about 2.5. I think we're officially out of money, and we are just putting stuff on credit cards now. We have a little bit of income. We'll see how expenditures and income even out. I feel like I got a burp from that fucking root beer. Ooh. I think I'm done with soda, man. Soda makes my stomach hurt. Ah, Tiger, I'm not gonna lie though. If I said that, it'd be lying. Nah, no alcohol. I think alcohol is more garbage than soda, Slayer. I'm trying to sail around the world, James. I've only made it about a third of the way, though. No, I'm not going to England on this boat. I'm not going to the Mediterranean. I'm going around the southern tip of Africa and then crossing the Atlantic Ocean back to, well, probably to Brazil. Does Indonesia have great whites? I have no idea. If they do, I haven't seen them. I think great whites are more like, I don't know, do they like hot weather? Or warm water? I left the Americas from Panama. I am kind of where the Pacific Ocean meets the Indian Ocean. Thank you for the flow state, Zandy. What a sweetheart. Do I stop the boat and take a swim? Only for big subscriber milestones. So we did it for our first 1,000 subscribers or for $100 donations. It's the only time we jump in the water on camera. How do I get fresh water? I turn salt water into fresh water, James, with a desalinator. Yeah, I know the creature's lurking under my hull. I jump in the water, off camera. When I was scraping all the friggin' seaweed and stuff that was growing on the bottom of the boat off, I had all these like little angel fish swimming around eating all the stuff that I was scraping off the boat. No, I have a little boat at the bow. It's not in the water though. I also have a life raft right here in case of emergencies. Yeah, I think beer would be better if it was illegal. How do I control seasickness? Don't get sick. No, I haven't eaten fish in many, many, many years, James. That's a lie. I had a piece of fish about that big back in like January because somebody at the owner of the dive shop kept saying, oh no, this doesn't taste like fish. This doesn't taste like fish. You got to try it. So I tried it because he caught it fresh. Tasted like fish. I didn't go south to Peru, Tiger. I flew to Peru on an airplane from Panama. Like a little vacation. But when I crossed the equator, yes, I did a ceremony. I keep saying this. I got to find the footage from the ceremony and put it on YouTube. I don't think you should go to bed, Time Wait. Yeah, I'm not really into slow stuff, but I deal with it. I mean, when it's calm out like this, it's not bad, except you just smell diesel fumes all day long. Yep, I'm a shellback. I crossed the Ecuador. Why don't you do this kind of lifetime? Same way you would have sex on land, Sniff. I have solar panels. I have 1,345 watts, I think, of solar. It's not that, it's not enough for us, that's for sure. So we end up running the engine. We have a high output alternator to charge the batteries at the end of the day if the solar panels don't do the job. We have a wind generator, but I have it tied up so it won't spin because it's annoying. Somebody who crosses the equator is called a shellback. Or wait, what the fuck? Wait, what is someone who didn't cross then? I don't fucking remember. It's just like old nautical stuff, like old sailor shit. What's up, Russia? Привет. No, I don't grow any plants on the boat. I think if you're staying in one country for a couple years or maybe a year, you could do that. But we tend to... Ooh. This is the most rocking we've experienced on this trip. A polywog, okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's just like when you go into a new country, you get searched by biosecurity and they generally don't like you bringing in foreign plants. No, Eric, you can't, I'm sorry. She doesn't want to be seen. He's not a perv, Sniff. He's a member. The Gulf of America? No. We are in the Philippine Sea / Pacific Ocean. Yes, many problems. That's why we skipped Australia and New Zealand, because we have a dog and a cat on board. And we didn't want to spend 25,000 US dollars to import our dog and our cat into Australia. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate that. Why are you licking? Why are you licking? Yeah, that was just a little bit too much to get our pets into a country. I think if we would have went to New Zealand first, it would have been $7,000 to import our pets into New Zealand, and then it would have been free to Australia. But even then, that was still a lot of money. Oh no, they would still have to spend like a month in quarantine. And you gotta pay for that quarantine. Sniff, I don't have a routine at all, unfortunately. We're going 6 knots, well, 5 now. We keep catching and losing the current. So it's between 5 and 6. And to pass the time, I stream. Watch YouTube and sleep. Actually, we have less time to our destination because we're actually stopping closer. I don't know, maybe 140 miles to our destination. Now we should be arriving this time tomorrow, Sniff. Yeah, that makes sense, Dustin. I don't think you'd want to be dragging nets too fast. I mean, 6 nautical miles is 60 miles in 10 hours, 120 hours in 20 hours, and 144 miles in 24 hours. It's 90 degrees, Eric. You tell him, Tanish. Okay, well, I didn't need you to fucking do that shit. How long do we stop for? Sometimes it's 1 day, sometimes it's 10 months. Sometimes it's a week, sometimes it's 2 months. Sometimes it's 6 months, sometimes it's 3 days. Our last location we just left, we were there for 6 months. But 3 months of that we flew home to the United States. Well, mooring is different than docking. Docking is probably the most expensive thing. Mooring is the middle lot of the line in price. And then anchoring is generally free, except in some places. No, thank you, pot roast. But I'm sure you'd want to drink some of my hot dog flavored water, wouldn't you, pot roast? I figured that, pot roast. Yeah, Sniff, it's just anchoring can feel like you're out in the middle of the ocean sometimes in certain places. Whereas being at a dock is generally way more calm. Though we've been in some rough marinas too where it was not comfortable. Pacific side of Panama. Yeah, I prefer mooring balls. They're like the middle of the line generally. As long as the mooring balls are taken care of, they're nice and safe. They're not as expensive as a marina. They're easy to get onto usually. What's up, Real Vibe? Get problems with locals? No. I mean, I guess maybe a lot of locals, there's been times where we've had a lot of locals like non-stop coming up to our boat trying to sell us like fruits and vegetables. And that's, I mean, it could get annoying, but it's not like malicious or anything. It's just everyone wants to try to make some money when there's foreigners around. But after one person comes up and tries to sell us some carrots and papaya, and then the next person comes up with carrots and papaya, and then the next person comes up with carrots and papaya, like I can't just buy a little carrots and papaya from everybody. Go grow me some fucking broccoli, some green beans. What's up, Mr. N? We've left our boat unattended for 3 months this year. We came back to a whole bunch of mold growing because it's the tropics. So I don't know if you would consider that safe or not. I'm from the United States. Where are you from, Mr. Nunn? I mean, we had somebody watching our boat for us, so it's the first time we didn't leave the boat in a marina when we flew back to the United States. I'm from Pennsylvania. I moved to Florida in 2014. I was 29. Oh, nobody's perfect, Tiger. Is Florida more expensive than most states? I don't know what most states are. It's more expensive than Pennsylvania, but Washington, California, way more expensive than Florida and Pennsylvania. Lucknow, India. At least you're not from Calcutta. Calcutta's where all the spammers are. They're scammers. No, I've never been to India. Maybe next year. When we go to Sri Lanka, maybe we could fly to India. Scammers are everywhere. Yeah, I heard that there's a problem, Sniff, in England. What do you mean, what do I do? Vibes? I live on a boat trying to sail around the world. Oh fuck, did they try suing you for it, Dustin? Damn, Sniff, but I bet if I fucking try coming from as an American, I'm not gonna get those luxuries, huh? What time am I going to sleep? I might try soon. We might end it here shortly. Because I am progressively getting more tired. Oh, damn. I am just off the coast of West Papua in Indonesia. So it's the same island as Papua New Guinea, but the west side of the island is owned by Indonesia, and that's where I am. It's 4:41 in the afternoon here. I am currently headed to Raja Ampat in Indonesia. Welcome back, Curtis. Nah, I generally don't like to fish because I don't like to eat fish. I do have Starlink. I gotta water the ocean real quick. Looks dry. Think they're sufficiently dry now? Yeah, we're gonna go around the Cape of Good Hope. I don't want to go through the Suez Canal up into the Med. I mean, the waters are right there. There's the waters on that side. There's West Papua. Same island that's Papua New Guinea is on. Yeah, there's mosquitoes everywhere I've ever been. Rahul, why are you so obsessed with me? You motherfucker! You get out of here now! Yeah, luckily we have many sailor friends that live in South Africa. So when we get there, they could help us make sure we time it at the correct time. Yeah, Vibes, this Rahul guy has been friggin' harassing me all day, and he's from India too. You should go find him and fuck him up. He's been disrespecting me. Makes me feel sad. You too, Sniff. Hopefully we'll see you on a future live. We'll probably be live 24 hours from now as we arrive to our destination. Well, we will be in land probably tomorrow, but it's going to be another island here in Indonesia. Like the mainland where like India is, like the next time we'll be on that kind of land is probably when we get to Thailand, Phuket, Thailand. And that will be in November. Tiger. But yeah, we'll be stopping on land, like on some of the islands that we're headed to. We'll be able to get fuel. Wow, this went into dark mode by itself. Beanie Babies! What is this? What is this? Is this your hair? No. Come here. Let me see. What is this? Yuck. I don't think we're going to be coming to India on this boat. It's a little out of the way. Our plan was to just go from Thailand to Sri Lanka, to the Maldives, to the Seychelles, and then we head to Africa. I haven't seen whales or sharks from my boat, but I have seen whales and sharks while scuba diving. I went scuba diving with sharks in Fiji. There's a lot of people from India in Fiji. A lot of people on vacation in Fiji from India. Oh no, Rahul, you motherfucker. You better watch your back, motherfucker. Oh, I know it's not that far, Vibes. It's out of our way. This trip has already taken a lot longer than we planned. So we're just trying not to go out of our way too much. We might end up staying in Thailand for 2 years to kind of find online jobs in the United States. So I don't know, if we find jobs in Thailand, maybe we could fly to India, just visit a whole bunch of countries in the area, ones that we won't sail to. Oh, Logan. You hanging out in your little tent? Hell yeah, Taro. What's up, what's up? It is too nice of weather. So this is my second, and this is 1.5 liters, so we drank almost 3 liters of Tang today. Oh yeah, Vibes, we've been in rough seas many, many, many times. We've been streaming in rough weather. Oh, I think sailing from Fiji to Vanuatu day 4 or day 5, that live stream at the end, we ended up in a bad storm. Rahul, you motherfucker! I will come to India and I will find you. Michael, no, roughly. Like basically I just wanted to go from Florida to Florida without stopping, or not without stopping, Florida to Florida, around the world in one direction. And it was kind of, I mean, our plans change all the time. We never planned on coming to this part of Indonesia. Our plan was to go through the Torres Strait in between Papua New Guinea and Australia and head straight to Bali. And then at the last minute we decided, no, let's go to the Solomon Islands. Then we could go through Papua New Guinea and the eastern side of Indonesia. It was all very last minute. We change our plans all the time. So who knows? Who knows what the future holds for us? I mean, we are so wishy-washy. Maybe one day we just decide we're done with this and we just fly back to the US and sell the boat. I would love to try to sell the boat in Thailand and upgrade to something bigger. I generally, all of my navigation is done on this. My iPad. So that's where we are right now. So as you can see here, this is the island that we're off of. It's Papua New Guinea on one side. I always thought this was Papua New Guinea, the whole island, but it's actually only Papua New Guinea on the one side, and the other side is Indonesia. So that's where we've been for the last 6 months, is on this side of the island. Now we're going to some other little islands up here. That's my navigation, an iPad. I mean, we also have this. So we got the radar. We could turn on the radar. And it actually is showing something off in the distance there. That was good. Oh, there it is again. No, I'm not scared of pirates. We're gonna stay away from Somalia. So I don't know what the radar is seeing out there. Oh, I do think I see a ship out there. No, Eric, the boat doesn't know where to go. Basically, what I do is I tell the boat, this is the direction I want to go, and it just holds that direction. So if I wanted to, let's say if I want to change to go that way, I'm going to have to go tell it to adjust course. It's just going to keep going on this direction until I stop it. You might be able to program it to make turns and stuff at specific GPS coordinates. It looks like there's a boat out there. I feel like you guys might be able to see it better than I can, but it's like right in the middle of the screen. I don't know what that is. Pirata. I'm not really trackable on AIS because Marine Traffic stopped their app, and unless they came out with a new app to update your AIS position, the only time I get updated on AIS is if ground stations see me, and that doesn't happen very often. Any precautions I have to take? Not really precautions. I mean, you research about your next destination before you go there, you plan your route. That's about it. If you're arriving to a new country, you need to go see customs and immigration and biosecurity. A huge ship, I just get out of their way. What do you mean you use marine traffic? You use marine traffic to see other ships or to update your position? There used to be an app that allowed you to update your position, but it doesn't work anymore. They deprecated that app in November of 2025. Now all you could do is, well, there was two apps. There was the Marine Traffic app for, the Marine Traffic app for seeing other boats' locations. You should ask her how she does it, Tiger, because I don't know. What's up, Chris? We got like 160 miles to go, I think. What up, Backwoods? I dove twice this week. Then the last time I dove was like 6 months ago. We're headed to Raja Ampat in Indonesia. Yeah, I have a predict wind tracker. Hell yeah, Chris. I hope you enjoy work. Scan QR code. Here, let me fucking... It's gonna... Stream is going to buffer for a second. Alright, we're back like a vertebrae. Turn salt water into fresh water vibes. Hell yeah, Backwoods. Yep, I have a desalinator. And Tiger, I mean, I would love to know how anybody uses marine traffic to update their position. I'm on the app now. There's nowhere to update your position. There never was a way in the marine traffic app to update your position. They had a separate app that was called, what was the app that you would use to update the position? Maybe we should go watch the sunset. It's 5 o'clock. Yeah, I have a feeling that she's not updating it herself, but it's like anytime you're by a big city, big cities have AIS ground stations that update your position. I have a feeling that's how her position is being updated. Like anytime I'm near a big city, my position gets updated. I thought we lost the fucking stream. For lunch, I just had toast and an apple and some crackers. I don't know what we're eating for dinner today. What did you use to track her? I mean, you could track me on Predict Wind at any time, but that's not AIS. Yeah, I love Indian food. I love chicken biryani. I love samosas. What's up, Shawshank? Yes, we watched the Waterworld movie. I never saw it before, but the chat recommended it, so we watched it. I really enjoyed it. And I don't generally like old movies. Shawshank, you're not the only one in here from India. Yeah, Tiger, if it was both, then I would like to know how she was updating her marine traffic. But I'm pretty sure that unless you have a strong enough AIS, that could be picked up by satellites. My AIS is not strong enough to be picked up by satellites. Maybe it should be. I've been having a lot of problems with my AIS. Like, boats generally don't see us until they're a couple miles away, and you should be able to see us from like 10 to 12 miles away, especially being that our antenna's all the way up at the top of the mast. so it gets good distance. But I think the cable needs to be replaced, and that requires us to completely remove the mast from the boat. So we got to go to a marina, get a crane, take the mast down. No, we don't have headlights for the boat, Eric. I am going to Raja Ampat in Indonesia. Aquaman. Well, I haven't become Aquaman yet. I can't believe the sun is setting at fucking 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Sharks aren't that scary. We went scuba diving in Fiji with maybe 20 or 25 bull sharks. And if you watch them and you keep your eye on them, they tend to stay away. But if you look away, then they'll come after you. So if you're ever swimming and you see a shark, make sure that you put your head underwater and make sure that you could see its eyes and it could see your eyes. If it knows you're watching it, it might not attack you. Yes, it is very hot. I don't know Celsius, but it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit. It's 30 something degrees Celsius. Nipsos. We are just off the coast of West Guinea. Or West New Guinea or West Papua. And it is 5:08 in the afternoon. The sun is setting. And here we are, out in the ocean. You're watching the sunrise and I'm watching the sunset. 32.22 degrees. Thank you, Tiger. Very ominous clouds over the island. I'm not alone, vibes. I got my wife, my dog, and my cat with me. Antonio, we could try that. I mean, we could probably just drill a hole and drop a new wire down through the mast. But, like, I don't know if you guys could hear it. But there are loose wires in there that are clanging around. And we don't want any more of that. So the right way to do it is there's PVC pipes glued inside. And you put the wires through the PVC pipes so they don't bang around inside of the mast. And that's very hard to do without taking it out of the water. I mean, I would love to just redo all the wiring, all the lights. Like there's a light right there that's not functioning. So I'd rather just replace that. I'd rather take that radar reflector up there down and move our radar up there. So that way it doesn't block the solar panels from getting sun. Even the opposite direction of the sunset looks nice. That's backwards, and that's frontwards. We'll be back on live stream tomorrow at some time. I don't know. It depends on how much I sleep, what time I wake up. I wanted to go live earlier than I did today, but I didn't wake up. I was trying to sleep. Then I was watching DayZ streams. That's a good idea, Antonio, though. So right here, this light stopped working. And the wiring for this light comes up through here, all the way through here, and down here through a hole. And I had to use a magnet to run new wiring through there. And then it ended up breaking anyway, and it doesn't work. So I need to redo that as well. But the sun has set. I wonder how big these mountains are. I wonder if that's the top, or do they get bigger? I wonder. Because that almost looks like a mountain back there. But that's really high. I'm going to Raja Ampat in Indonesia. The sun is setting. Yeah, we'll keep cruising all night. It's like a nice picture right there. Do I exercise? Not really. You see every aspect of my life, but y'all are just friggin' strangers to me. All I know about you guys is the little bit of things you say, and it's generally talking about me and my lifestyle. So for me, it's like, it's so weird to meet strangers. Sunset. Antonio, it's not a matter of life or death. We got another one of those lights at the top of the mast. So we still have our red and green lights This is where Lexi goes pee and poop. That's true, Vibes. But I'm also very antisocial in person. I tend to not meet new people too often. Dog, do you want to go poo-poo? Nope, she's going for a walk. You're not going to be able to go for a walk. There's stuff blocking the way. You don't want to go poops? You don't want to go poo-poo? You want to go swimming? Come on. Oh, look at this. Will you look at that? Huh?
Ask what you're doing. I'm the one wearing headphones.
It's probably a little too early for this still because it's still so light out. What's good, Mikey the goat? I was born and raised in the mountains. She's got headphones on right now, Vibe. She can't hear us. What's up at 2P2? Gotta water the ocean again. Oh yeah, there are some big fucking mountains. Holy shit. Chris, welcome back to the crew. Yeah, Vibes. I mean, she doesn't really want to be on a boat. She doesn't enjoy it. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Just seems the sun is now gone, yet it still feels hotter than when the sun was here. I might take an electrolyte pill. Huh? What are we eating? Huh?
I guess potatoes on your rice.
No, I'm good with potatoes. No babies yet. We left from Marathon. Can what at 2P2? And if we did no screen, nope, too bright. This is insane, guys. Don't need these no more. Are we still live? Yeah, let's fucking adjust course a little bit. What's our heading? We're heading to Rajampat. We're on a course at 280 degrees, 288. 288 true. It's amazing how fucking hot it is right now. After the sun goes down. I'm off the coast of West Papua. Bang, where are you? That's what I figured, Tiger. Good day, sir. Brisbane. What's going on in Brisbane today? What's up, Catch? I'm just off the coast of Indonesia right now. Where are you, Aru? What are the options? Some pepper, maybe. We're headed to Raja Ampat in Indonesia. I did not go to Kiribati Islands. We didn't go that far. We didn't go above the equator in the Pacific Ocean. We were in the South Pacific. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Candy Crush? Privyet. Yeah, that's what people keep telling me, Bang. So we're going to see the Four Kings. We're bringing gold, frankincense, myrrh, and weed for the Four Kings. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Privyet, Russia. Good morning, Kara. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? I wish I had a captain's hat, Mikey. I never bought one. I really regret it. But look at this. We got our blacklight tapestry up. I wonder if we should have it behind us. You were spilling Cheetos on an 18th century hand-woven tapestry. This is from my personal collection. Kara, I gave up on them. I moved on this boat in December of 2020, Daniel. Yeah, Kara, we don't talk about the Spurs here. They're dead to us. Fucking 29-point friggin' lead. And then you lose by 1. Good enough for me. That was very disappointing, Spurs. No, it's not good enough for me. I don't want to hear that clanging, banging, ding-a-ling, danging. Throw that over there. Let's move this over here. Put this down here. Oh, we're gonna have to go through all that tomorrow anyway for anchoring. We go live. We've been going live a lot, Kara. It's just the time difference, I think, now. We need to install fucking fans out here so friggin' bad. Ah, they're good. Logan is Can most people live on a boat like this? I feel like they can. Here, fishy, fishy. For all you vegetarian fish. Exactly, Cara. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania, AJ. Is this some ASMR shit? Thank you for the subscribe. What's up, Alij? Yo, 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 yo. What's up, Sahil? Yo, 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 yo. How many people are from India in the chat today? Let's get some India flags if you're from India. Cara, she's been good. I mean, she has, I feel like she has taken it easy enough that she shouldn't be, like, there shouldn't be anything wrong as far as her recovery goes. So, she's probably a week or two away from full recovery. Yep. This is my second bottle, 3 liters. Since we started this stream. I want to go left 10 degrees. Night mode, brightness down. Bear Grylls Ocean Edition. Survivor Man did an Ocean Edition. Where to after Raja Ampat? We go to Sarong, Ambon, Sulawesi, Komodo, Bali, Phuket. Well, no, Bali to Belitung, and then Phuket. At least 4 trips to water the ocean. We're heading to Raja Ampat in Indonesia. Thank you, Mikey. I think we'll start wrapping it up, but we could go check out what's going on out here because we still got the end of sunset going on. That cloud looks funky. These mountains are pretty fucking huge though. Too dark out here now. We'll be anchoring probably a little earlier than this time tomorrow, if all goes well. There's like one cloud that's like a straight line. Is there a UFO in there? Yeah, we got furlers. Furlers on the stay sail and the Genoa. Not on the main though. The main is just a friggin'. You haul it up like every other fucking main. That's not a furling main. What, Cara? Coming online tonight to me in the morning to you. What? What mountains are they at? I don't know. They're just mountains of West Papua. And I've never seen a UFO. I wish. There is a nice little star up there. Maybe it's not a star. Another calm night, I hope. Don't have any wood to knock on. If you guys are just following us, we're trying to sail around the world. If you're interested in seeing what that's like, seeing if we actually complete the mission, give us a subscribe. Looks like a little Buddha man over there. Oh yes, Car, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what fucks us up right now, the time difference between us and the United States. Where did I come from? United States. Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, lightning. We'll stay on that cloud until we get another lightning. The time is 5:39. You're not subscribed, Carl? What? I wonder if you can you be a member without subscribing? Bang. It really depends on if I could go around it or not. If it's going to be too much effort, I'll just go through it. I don't want to move the camera 360 degrees because we're trying to catch the lightning in this cloud right here. Watch, I'm going to move it, and as soon as I do, there'll be lightning. We gotta make sure we don't get no naked people on camera. What app am I streaming with? YouTube app. There's the blacklight poster. What's up, KR7RA? What's up, Retinox? Oh, there we go. We got it. Got it. How do I get Wi-Fi at the middle of the sea? Starlink. No, it's a green screen Retinox. I spent a lot of money, hundreds of thousands of dollars on this green screen. Come on, one more lightning. Because we weren't exactly watching for it. Yeah, I get a new green screen every month. Welcome back, Connie! Yeah, green screen is fake. He's saying I'm faking it. I'm moving towards the west, actually. That's the sunset over there in the west. And that's what I'm doing, faking it till I make it. Come on, lightning. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in a second. Probably not. What is LAEPNG? I don't know where that is, but no, I did not. The only places I stopped in Papua New Guinea were Lorengau. Oh man, I don't even remember the names of the other places at this point. I'd have to look at a map. Buka. We didn't actually stop at the main island of Papua New Guinea. We went to a bunch of smaller Papua New Guinea islands north of the main island. We went to Lorengau, Buka, and somewhere else. I don't think we're seeing any more lightning. No, I'm not going to Australia. They wanted $25,000 to import my dog and my cat. I can't afford that. I'm in Indonesia, Nagpal. All right, I don't think we're seeing any more lightning. Some stars. Too many clouds today, though. No, I didn't come from Hawaii. I didn't go to New Zealand either. I think that might be Venus and Jupiter again. Oh yeah, it's been calm this whole trip, no wind. We left from Marathon, Florida in the United States. All right, I think it's time to go back. Oh. Hey, Chete. Dun 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 dun. No, I went through the Panama Canal. I didn't come from Europe, or I came across the Pacific. Well, first time I seen her, sitting on a hill, waving her titties at Buffalo Bill. Gonna tie my pecker to the tree, gonna tie my pecker to the tree. Tiger, we generally do not leave the cockpit. We don't wear a harness or anything, we just don't leave the cockpit. These screens get zipped up. I mean, it's fairly safe in here. You're not really gonna fall out by accident. I mean, we got some things. If we were gonna go up, we have harnesses. If we needed to go out on deck, we have personal locating beacon, man overboard, so you pop up on AIS if you're overboard, a light. We could throw this on like one of our flotational buoys to someone who fell overboard. Yeah, we have an EPIRB for the boat. $6.81K subs. Ooh, we did good today. We got like 10 or 15 subscribers today. Nice. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. Every time we head back out to sea. You gotta ride the wave. Right? Right? You like to ride the wave? Arr. Thank you for the 100, Connie. I appreciate that, Cara. That was a long ass time ago, Daniel. Holy shit. Thank you for the star, Connie. Thank you for the gold coin, Paul. You fucking legends. Can we get up to 200 likes before we shut the stream down for the night and get some sleep? Eat and get some sleep. If you haven't already, smash that like button, because why not? It's free. It doesn't hurt you any. Sammy, we've both slept during like Pacific Ocean crossing. But no, generally one person stays awake while the other sleeps. Hell yeah, Tiger. Hopefully we can learn something from you, maybe. Thank you for the 100 Kara. Fucking legend. Thank you for another 100 Kara. You getting sleepy? Go ahead. Is that what you want? You want to make your bed? Oh dear Lord. Another 100, 100, 100. Why doesn't it fucking do like the times 3, times 4, times 5? That's interesting. Kara for the win. Anybody that's just tuning in, my wife, myself, my dog, my cat, we are trying to sail around the world. So if you think you'd be interested in seeing what it's like living on a sailboat, sailing around the world, visiting other countries, mingling with the locals, give us a subscribe. Maybe you'll enjoy something we put out. Thank you for all those 100s, Kara. I hope somebody double tapped and unliked. What's up, Shabdon? Hell yeah, Daniel. We'll probably be going live probably at least 5 days a week now. We just sat for 6 months in Biak, Indonesia, and now we should be on the move nonstop pretty much for the next 4 months. Visiting some cool places, Komodo National Park, home of the Komodo dragon. Raja Ampat is supposed to be one of the places where all the Indonesian people go for vacation because it's so beautiful. Vika, I have a boat. I don't need airplane tickets. I arrive by boat. I leave by boat. Thank you for the 100s, Kara. What's more expensive, going to Australia or the boat trip there? I don't know. Too many variables to factor in to try to figure that one out. Thank you for the sparkles, Bat Thick Crazy. I gotta update the location, Connie. I still haven't done that. I can't do it while I'm on the stream. I've been doing good, Frank. How have you been doing? Yeah, we might do some diving, Daniel. I don't know if Jess is going to because she's still recovering from her gallbladder removal surgery. Hell yeah, Bat Thick Crazy. I can come to India by boat. I don't think I will, though. We'll be going by Sri Lanka. We might fly to India. Beanie Babies, what are you doing? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, get that back rub. She wants the belly rub though. She don't care about anything but belly rubs. Cause she got a big fat belly. Working a lot, amen, Frank. I'm envious of you actually. Nah, Car, we got it fixed. 5 more subs. We need 6 more likes. Anybody that's just tuning in, give us a like. Let's hit 200. Why do you look like you're pondering life's greatest mysteries? Are you pondering life's greatest mysteries? Why are we here? It's because the earth couldn't make plastic by itself, so it wanted humans, and humans domesticated dogs because they needed friends, right? That's what I think. Oh, she my sweetie. Lexi just turned 9 this month. Smells like victory. That's why we're here. The earth couldn't make plastic, so it made us to make plastic. 5 more likes. Can we get 5 more likes? Going once. Go. Can we get 5 likes for Lexi? I mean, come on. I'm sure all 26 people that are in here probably already liked the video anyway, though. Logan is 8 years old. He's 1 year younger. We got him the year after we got Lexi.
He's 7.
He's 7?
He turns 8 in September.
He turns 8 in September. Connie, I feel like you're seeing likes before I am then, because I only see 195. Also, the views are going down. Can't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry, Logan. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, here's what we could do. So Logan doesn't have to sweat.
Food is ready or about to be.
Oh.
Do you want it that sauteed style, or do you just want it like butter, like boiled and a little bit of butter and herbs, dried herbs?
I don't. Potatoes?
Yeah.
I'll eat them either way. Yeah. Does both have butter?
They both have butter. One has a little bit more seasoning. Yeah.
How about trying to throw some? Do you think thyme would be good? You see 19. I see 196. I was gonna try to throw the blacklight tapestry up behind me, but Logan is laying on it, and I didn't want to disturb him because he's comfy. We gotta force all these new people that are joining, like this video. We're out in the middle of the friggin' ocean on a boat. You can't tell, but there's water going by out there. Yeah, the earth is flat. I'll believe it when I fall off the edge. Anybody that's just tuning in, let us know where you're to. Oh, it just dropped by 2 now. All right, guys, I don't think we're hitting 200 today, so that'll be our goal for tomorrow. Anybody that's just tuning in, we're wrapping it up now. You can smash that like button to try to get us up to 200. But I'd like to thank everybody that came and hung out with us today. I would like to thank everybody that sent us gifts. I would like to thank everybody that sent us donations. I would like to thank all the new subscribers that we've picked up along the way. I would like to thank all of you that liked this video today. Over here, remember, we're all getting ready for. I know. I would like to thank everybody, all my members, Connie, Cara, Sherry, Frenchie, if you're still here, Michael, trying to think of who else was in here today recently. And everybody else that can't, thank you for the star, Tiger. And everybody else that chatted with us today, including Tiger, Bathick Crazy, Frank, Vika, Daniel, Abi, JM Shrag, Shabdon, and everybody else that I didn't scroll up high enough to see. Michael, hello and goodbye. We are out of here. I appreciate each and every one of you. I see 198. If we could get 2 subscribers, you got 10 seconds. Starting now. 199. Oh shit. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. One more like. One more like.
Can we do it? Can we do it?
All right, peace out, guys. I appreciate every one of you. We will catch you guys later. We're going to eat, shower, sleep, and we will catch you guys tomorrow or tonight for you guys. I appreciate you. We hit 200. We hit 200. Have a good night, everybody, and we'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace out, guys. Dun, 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 dun.